I wanted to be like starting a few minutes after my previous stream, and then one thing turned into another, and I ended up falling asleep, and blah 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 blah, and that is why we're starting at 5 in the morning. My time, that is. Anyway, we are about to actually begin Operation Hornets Nest. Now, what is Operation Hornets Nest, you may ask? Well, I will tell you. Operation Hornets Nest consists of two parts. A, whacking the hornet's nest. B, killing the queen. Because we're going to whack the hornet's nest enough to draw out the queen. And then when the queen comes out, well, we're going to go blow it the fuck up. So, you may ask, okay, so what's the fucking queen? This is obviously code for something. The queen is obviously the Reaper. The hornet's nest is obviously the overall clusterfuck that is the robot Armageddon that is outside. Basically, we gotta piss them off enough to draw out the Reaper. Alright? I don't know entirely how I'm gonna go about doing this. All I know is that I have to do this. And so basically anything, everything, we're just gonna be going everywhere. We're gonna be like causing all sorts of shit, killing robots on sight, and pretty much just having a merry old time. Like, going loud will be a large part of this. Said there was a weapon here. Wonder where it could be. Let's do a little bit of sleuthing. We might find it out. Is there any ticks in this house? That would also cause some fuckery. Tickly bicklies? No. No tickly bicklies for anything. But annoying TV. No more annoying TV for anyone. Besides, TV's trash, it rots your brain. Stick with Twitch, you'll learn things. That's actually kind of messed up to say. Because I've seen some of the content on Twitch and I'm like, I'm not so sure that's an accurate statement there. If I was a horde of biker wannabe survivors, where would I stash my guns? On my person. I wouldn't trust anybody because they would all have sticky fucking fingers and I would hit some motherfuckers hard in the side of the head if they touched my gun. Look at that, baby. Don't fucking look at it! Nice door. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that door before. Okay. Going this way. Okay, so they were clearly like just sitting here. And well, that's not very good target practice, is it? Maybe in the barn? Hey, how's it going? Aha! Haha! Come on, seriously, where is it? Oh, this is kind of uneventful. Screw it, we're getting out of here. Alright, one last check. Check the tractor. There's definitely a bag in here. Is there anything on this side? No? Nothing we can see. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeet. Operation Hornets Nest. Whoa! Alright. I did not actually mean to take that fuel cell, but whatever, we'll use it. Wow, there's some real glitchiness going on there, you know? Holy shit. What do we got here? Yeah, basically, as long as it's not a rival, it's target. Over here, buddy. Hey, how you doing? Nice day. My turn. fuck did I teleport to? Fair enough. Location. Where'd the body go? Whatever. All dead. direct shots to the head seem to actually do the job. Gotta shoot him in the head. Tried taking out the gas tank, you might end up just shearing the damn thing off. Get them the optics almost every time it goes. Great, boss time. Red iron sight? What do you mean red iron sight? This? This is just a dot sight. Oh, you mean the gun? Oh no, this is an experimental AG4. 6-crown weapon. Yeet. Fire. Oh, fence. Map check. There's like a back door to this place. Oh yeah, it's great for dealing with pretty much almost anything actually. Yeah, I got this gun, I got my explosive shotgun, I got my rail gun. We're just like literally just causing endless amounts of hell, trying to draw out the Reaper. So basically anything moves, it gets shot in the face. Especially if it's a robot. Or not especially, but specifically if it's a robot. Where is robots? Robots! There's usually guys here, actually. I know I haven't killed them all. Like, we're not trying to be sneaky, we're trying to, like, literally piss everything off and just kill it. So that we crank up the threat level. Oh, we got something. Sorry about that, technical difficulties. I'm gonna go shoot you if you keep running at me. No. He doesn't. Stop shooting me with that thing. No, stop that. What you got, princess? Whoever is back there is trying to shoot at me. That was a very cute attempt. I swear I'm psychic or something. I'm really good at dodging these guys. Gentlemen, it's about time. Load the dog. nope, 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 nope. That's enough of that. You're trying to just get me while I'm zigzagging, bugger. You need my help, do you? With what? Oh dear, am I actually... Shit. What do you need to know? I gotta actually practice evasion right now if you pay attention. Right now I'm in a really bad situation. I have very low health and no way to heal myself. So, right now, the only thing I get to rely on is tricks. And right now I got a massive horde of enemies that are really pissed off at me. So pay attention, take some notes. Yes, I've escaped, but that doesn't mean I'm out of the fryer. These guys will literally just keep pursuing and pursuing and pursuing. You'll probably see scanner drones popping up any minute now. Alright, now what I'm doing here is I ran straight forward and now I'm running this way. This is kind of in the business what we call running a circle. This literally completely screws with the AI because they think I went that way and I'm actually way the fuck over here. You commonly will see this in PvP, in mass multiplayer games like Battlefield, shit like that, where the guy will run away from you, and then he'll just suddenly go, boop, and deke off into an alleyway or something. And he's running around the building, and he comes in behind you. That is the objective. But right now, we just need to evade. So we just do the half circle and get the fuck out. Okay. Awesome. There we go. Healing. Oh yeah, I need to equip it there. Do I have anything interesting to play with? Oh, that might be fun. Yeah. Evasion is a very big part of guerrilla warfare, which is kind of integral to this game. If you know how to do guerrilla warfare, this game's a cinch! Like, never, ever, ever let them have the advantage. Always keep mobile, always keep moving. There's no such thing as dirty tactics. Tricks, traps, evasion, misdirection, fucking with their sensors, everything you can. Because you're one man fighting. Oh yeah, Serpentine works, but they'll adapt to that. Oh, they got a base over there. I was wondering what the hell is going on. No, Serpentine works, but they will eventually adapt to that. Right? You have to keep changing up your tactics. That's where guerrilla warfare comes in. Right? Like, even me running a circle, you'll watch them doing it too. Like, if you pay attention to earlier footage, I was shooting at 3 hunters. Right? I take out the first one, the second one, I'm sitting there, I'm looking around, I'm like, where the fuck did he go? He actually deked out, and then poof! Fucked off and ran a circle. And there he was. He's way off in left field coming at me hard. He was going to friggin' rip my face off with the damn missile thing. Oh yeah, houses work. That is literally what is known as utilizing a force multiplier. It's commonly used with actual terrain in real life, you know, like canyons and stuff like that. But the idea is still the same. You turn their massive amount of forces and bulk against them. They can't come through, and you just pick them off one by one as they, you know, try to deal with you. What I was saying about that scanner drone? Oh no. We have to leave. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Has it spread that bad? At this rate, I'm gonna have to restart my fucking game world. I don't think there's a single freaking area besides the mountains in the southern area and the marshlands and northlands that does not have Tick Armageddon happening right now. It's spread. It's fucking spreading. That sound we were hearing where it's just a whole bunch of ticks hatching, right? And we're just hearing random gunfire and we have nothing to do with it. That's Tick Armageddon. It's where the tick glitch starts happening, where ticks just keep endlessly spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning, and they have no friend to foe AI at all. They will literally just hunt down and kill everything around them, except for their ticks. So they have about the firepower and capability of, well, a tick. So, unless they're a bomb tick or something, they can't even cause that much damage to anything. So they just keep spawning and spawning and spawning, and it overloads the damn server, or not the server, the game. I guess it could be your localized server. Yeah, anything that moves. No friend to foe AI at all. Right? It happens from, you'll see those random hunter bodies, right? And how they'll have that tick part on the back that spawns ticks. Yeah, that's where they come from. There's some sort of glitch happening where the game's like, oh, that hunter's alive and he's spawning ticks. And since that body is not allied to anything... Oh yeah, I could demonstrate Tick Armageddon. Like, show you what it looks like. I know an area that it almost always happens. But we can observe it for a moment, and then we have to leave, or the game will literally crash. It is that bad. Where's the best one, actually? Actually, yeah, I know exactly where's the perfect spot. The funniest part is no one knows exactly how it works. It just happens. And it seems to only get progressively worse from my observations. It seems to be some sort of memory bleed. I can't quite identify. That's Tick Armageddon taking place. The devs need to address it, right? Because it's literally game breaking. Is this the way out? No, this is the way deeper in. I don't hear anything happening yet, so the glitch might not be taking place here. It might be. Who knows? Maybe it rotates from area to area like a storm. Like, I've noticed 3 things. 1, it seems to happen everywhere that there's a dead hunter. Or something that is dead that has one of those tick parts on it. 2, right? This is not a constant thing. Because sometimes it's happening at that spot, and other times it's not. It just doesn't take place. Right? And 3, right? It literally almost every fucking time will crash your game. Then the only way of dealing with it is by fast traveling away and getting them out of render. Right? Fuck it. Go do something else. Right? Just get them away from your render range. Right? This is literally the only way you're going to stop yourself from crashing. If you hear what I like to call Tick Armageddon happening. Your game is literally in the process of about to crash. You need to leave. You need to leave now. Not in 5 minutes. Not in 30 seconds. Now. Because they will crash your game. Right? I know this can be irksome. The idea of having to suddenly just drop what you're doing and go somewhere else is stupid, to say the least. Right? But until the devs actually deal with it, this is the only way I know of dealing with it, is get the hell away. This might not be a very big, this might not be a luxury with people that are in early game, or even late game, but just don't have a lot of fast travel points, right? Like, try to always get your all your fast travel points. That way you can fast travel quickly away. You have lots of options. All right. Oh yeah. This is it's stupid because, for instance, right here, this field, I've seen Tick Armageddon happen 5 times on this field, right? It's just distant gunfire. There's not supposed to be any enemy robots, right? Opposed to these robots on this island, right? So they're all fighting something, and I'm like, the fuck? Right? So I come over the hill, and it's at night, just like this, but imagine the whole entire field just filled up with little red dots. And all these red oh. I think I just heard it start. Yep. It's happening. Going to risk the game's integrity to try and get this on footage. Just show you what it looks like so that you can visually recognize it and get the fuck out of there. Oh, yeah, it's over there. Yep. Oh yeah, it's definitely going down. It's happening around us. Oh, there's some gunfire over there. Tick Armageddon, ladies and gentlemen. Small case of it, but this is literally what's going on. We have to leave now. But yeah, you get the point. Ticks of all types spawning and attacking all enemy robots, which are everything, including myself. I could very well crash at any time, so if the game suddenly stops and it goes to the old peach screen, well, I'm sorry, but you get the point. This is literally what Tick Armageddon sounds like and looks like, right? And usually also consists of this scene where you are running, just trying to get away from the battle system, right? You're just, like, doing everything you can, right, to get them away from you, right? I would recommend trying to lie down on your belly and just use all your evasion. Like, everything you can. Hell, even throw it down a doggo bomb behind you, right? Doggo bombs are very awesome. I highly recommend this DLC to anyone, right? Go get the tactical equipment pack, and you will have doggo bombs. Nope, there it goes. Bam! Send report. Close. Alright. Told you. This is literally what goes down. It is not no joke. Alright? It will literally just doop, crash out. There is no way of stopping it except for trying to get away from it. Right? The best way of doing that is actually leaving before you start seeing that. Like, if you have literally got caught into the shitstorm that's taking place, as you saw, I was on my belly way the fuck away. And they still, it didn't mean shit. It did not mean shit. If you get caught in Tick Armageddon, get the hell away. It's the only way to save your game. Or your game's gonna be crashing. Oh, Tick Armageddon, Panda. You know the tick glitch where they just spawn endlessly until your game crashes? Yeah. I was just demonstrating it to Eisen here. Let's see if it's actually, since it happened over there, let's see if it... Wow, they took this place again! Fucking goddamn Phoenix. Phoenix and their fuckery. Let's hit this one. You know, assuming Tick Armageddon does not make everything cool. Itchiest nose of all time. I'm gonna reheat this real quick though. Yeah, it's good. There may be disembodied weird digital numbers in the background. Pay no mind to this. Damn it, disembodied numbers. Alright. Alright, let's see what we need to actually pop out here. Refit, rearm, and head out. What? Whatever. Oh yeah. Well, that is literally... I sent in the error report and everything. Right, like... It's freaking ridiculous because it happens everywhere. There is no safe place. I repeat, no safe haven. Any area in the game can be affected by it. And it does happen consistently. It's disgusting. It just keeps on happening. And as I've been progressively, like, you know, spreading out through the game, picking up stuff and all that great stuff, it's just been happening, right? Like, I don't think there's a single sector except for, let's see here. Oh, God. The stupid part is that is here. There is no Soviet forces in this area. They're all farther to the north, which means it's probably happening right here, right now, too. No rest for the wicked, huh? But yeah, it seems to have spread definitely to this area. It happens in the forest. It happens in the DLC area. Pretty much almost anywhere where there is a corpse with a hunter with that little pack on its back, they spawn. And the funniest part is, they don't even look like they're necessarily spawning from the hunter itself. Sometimes they're just spawning out of thin air. Like, oh, look at me, I'm a fucking tick. And it's like, please go away. It's like, nah, bruh. We're all come to see you. It's like, but you don't even see me. I'm like a mile away. They're like, but we still see you. Right? Like, it happens everywhere. Like, the only places I have not witnessed it happening directly is the North area, the Soviet area, right? Like, or not, well, yeah, the Soviet area, the marshlands, right? The mountains. Maybe they're just, shit's too widespread out, I don't know, right? And I don't think I've ever actually seen it happening down in the south, right? Or even in the archipelago. It only seems to be these central areas. Now, this... Oh, yeah. There's a lot of... It's not an... As far as I know, this glitch is not new at all. It's just hasn't, I guess, like, received enough notoriety to get looked at. I don't know. I can't pretend to know. Right? But what I do know is it's everywhere. And all I can do to help is provide footage. I believe that. I would definitely believe that. But, like, you know, there's already a lot of like, look at this glitch. Did we have turnover or something like that? What's missing from this picture? Something missing here. Where's... No, not the ticks. It's the assignment thing. Where's my levels? Where's the meters? Where's any of that? Oh, wow, they shooting inside? Yay! Love this gun! Give me a reason. Give me a reason to use this gun, please. This isn't a SMIG, this is the assault rifle. Yeah, I'll let you in. Did you call me in Discord? Yes, it does. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know like how to sum up the glitch though more than that. Like I'm like, okay, how can I demonstrate this? And I literally just ran right in.
My question is, does the glitch just like happen with
Yeah,
global lag, or
I don't know if it's a
like
memory leak
like
or
if if
what.
if if one person goes to the glitch, will it crash that one person or will it crash both? That's the question.
Well, all I know is if the hosts crash, everybody crashes.
True.
So, and
But if
considering the hosts,
somebody's, but the
uh,
question is, if somebody isn't the host and runs to it, will they crash?
I have
Like, will the
no
host
idea.
crash?
I have no idea, dude.
I want to test that actually.
There's a lot of testing that needs to be done here, and I'm more than willing to play guinea pig a little bit. A
I do.
little bit. If there's gonna be someone fixing it eventually, I'll play the guinea pig a little bit. I don't mind.
I don't think it, but
Yeah, I'm working on invites. Shut up.
I can't tell if I forgot to drink water last night or something because I'm in fucking pain. Probably growing pains again because growing from 6 feet tall to like 6'8", but oh well. It's just
Why are you
part of my
growing
grandpa.
Why are you growing an extra 8 inches?
Oh, good question.
Fucking bad weed. You're still growing through your growth spurts, you fucking kid. Fucking teenagers.
I'm in fucking pain.
Hmm.
Breaching intensifies.
But yeah, another nonsense thing that just popped up in front of me for glitches was my assignments meters. I don't know if it's been reset or what.
Um, do you mean like the bar?
Yeah, the
Or
bar, it's gone.
they
It's
might have removed it.
why?
There was a small update last night, so they might have removed it.
There's an update last night.
There was a tiny one, yeah.
What was there, like bug fixes?
Bug fixes and a few other things, yeah.
Oh, did they fix Hagaboda yet?
Uh,
Jeez. What a fucking joke. Oh, we overhauled this town. It's like 60%
well,
static now.
they added another underground building from what I know. That one that you can't fucking open.
You
That
coming
you're
or
supposed
what?
to be at. You're supposed to be able to open that one during the next DLC, but yeah, I'm running. Oh, that's not growing pains. That's fucking dehydration. I'll be back in a moment. I don't want to fucking pass out again. I have to go to the hospital again. That wasn't fun because medical bills. Medical bills were not fun. I'll be back.
Yep.
I don't want my dad to have to pay another $2,000 just to fix my fucking spot. Goodbye.
Hmm. Kids these days. Like, I mean it. Kids. 2.49 kilometers. You better get your ass over. I'd tell them to drink some Gatorade, but, you know, I don't want to say drink some Gatorade. But at the same time, I've already said it, so drink some fucking Gatorade. gonna turn some stuff to ash, seriously. So the tick glitch, as far as I can tell, first time I witnessed it was, I'd say, about over here. Right, it came from the forest, and it started going this way and this way. Right, now all this area seems to be affected. But it doesn't seem to be a heavy thing up north for whatever reason. Heck man, threat level 18 and only 8 active rivals. How does that work? Hurry up, Reaper. That's gross. Wait, huh? There's a hair in my soup. That'll be $3.50 for extra meat. Okay, so let's go make sure we have some ordnance for the base assault here. Like, tick glitch aside, the operation must continue. Right. Take one of those. Need about 18 of these. Three of these. Okay, good. 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 What are you laughing
Hello.
about?
Nothing. That's not a laugh. I have a dick. I have Tourette's.
Ah, good enough.
Yeah. Mm.
I was just imitating Beavis and Butthead.
Mm.
You know, when you have them in your like childhood, like you just can't help but imitate them every once in a while.
Mm.
Alright, that should be enough rockets.
Why did you need rockets?
Because why not?
That's fair.
In answer to your actual question, after brooding on it for a second, I had probably most definitely crashed the game, even if the host was not there, because as long as a player is render, it's in the host render.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense. Because the host is the person that's hosting the server, right? It would still count. Not so much any of the host actions. Maybe graphics card or something like that. Processor or something like that. I don't know. Like I just sat on it for a few seconds. Fabricators over here. Fabricator. Try dodging because I know you need dodge kills. Right? Like,
You're a drone. Oh, there it is.
like, I can't account for collateral damage from the rockets, but I will attempt to not kill the guys that
Ow.
I'm trying to kill.
Fucking dog Dog, you don't wanna catch this gun.
You don't want to catch his hands.
You don't wanna catch these hands, but it says just you don't wanna catch these guns. I hear ticks. I hear ticks.
Yeah, these are actual ticks, so
Okay,
not
good.
tick Armageddon.
Okay.
We'll know it if it's happening, because they'll start shooting at things that are not us, and we'll be like, oh, what's happening?
Ow, fuck. Tick just committed die on me. Go and catch these hands, bitch. Oh, damn, this is effective.
Oh yeah, I found out that those things literally have one shot with those turrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have little gas tanks on the reverse side of them, right?
Yeah.
If you aim with a sniper rifle, you can literally just one-shot them.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. I'm just like,
Oh, there's another turret. Oh, there's another turret. My game lagged. Okay, this is angry. Here we go.
thank you.
Wait, is this the turret? It is another turret. It is no longer another turret. It is dead. Okay, last turret's down. You can deal with that. You're the host, you can deal with the control point. Oh.
Of course. Just mind the ordnance. Come, chuck full rum.
Oh.
He started it.
You know what?
Right.
Actually, one tab. Tab.
Alright, so I'm gonna science something.
Yeah? What are you doing?
3,
Oh, right. You can see.
4. No, I just want to see how much actual damage it does. Science.
Not gonna. You realize it has a limit as to how much damage it does before it turns on the shield, right?
I've noticed that it'll turn on the shield faster if you use small arms gunfire in comparison to like a rocket. Like for instance this.
That's fair.
That only. Oh, okay. That was a level gain. I was like, I'm like, did you just only give me 5 uranium for this? What? Where's my concrete? My base is defortifying. Very lacking in the metal here.
Alright. Look.
Ooh. Is that a
Military.
thanks for the mark? Although in the dark, it's actually very hard to see military or Phoenix classes. He tried calling for help and got smacked for it.
Oh, I got the hunters.
Let them come.
Don't let Armageddon come. Pick Armageddon, whatever.
Ow, fuck. There's a doggo in there in the bush.
Got that dog. Let me kill that.
I'm drawing him out.
EMP his ass and then shoot him with shotgun. Where is he?
He's right here. He's literally going to the public.
Okay. Even dealt with.
Ow! Fuck!
What was that?
That was... That's a doggo bomb.
Oh.
Watch. Remember these toys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They were all the rage back in the 80s and 90s. My parents hated them both. I think both my mom and my dad hated that. Yeah,
It did damage to me.
it didn't do damage to me that time. So that's kind of weird. But yeah. It's almost hilarious. That's why it's just something that I'm pretty damn sure if my dad saw it, he would just start smiling. He's like, yes! He did not like that thing. I did not have it for long. I'm not even
I just
joking.
realized something. The Xbox I have that's that I'm bringing to California once I go there on the 16th.
Uh,
It has Generation Zero on it, and I have the DLC with the dog on that Xbox. So I'm genuinely debating just bringing that for the sakes of, because
oh, yeah.
my uncle's there. He's a Vietnam vet.
Well, it's basically an improvised timed explosive. That's all it is.
The Neos thermals look so fucking nice, though.
I love using thermal. Well, it's so easy to hunt things down with that thing.
Hold up, I'm gonna screen share real quick. There we go. You looking?
Yeah, I'm looking.
This is the Neos thermals. Dude, your thermals? It doesn't make you go fucking blind.
Oh, that's the modded one?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Night vision looks a little bit different.
I like the
No,
night
there you
vision
can see
better.
still.
The night vision is way better.
Yeah, X-ray.
Like, it looks so
No.
much more clear. That's way better. Why can't
Yeah.
we have that?
Night vision looks nice. You look at the health bar. We have more stamina. So you don't lose stamina fucking instantly. The thing I don't like is this is the experimental 50. No hum. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Rocket launcher has a skin on it. You'd see the say Alpine look. Alpine camo. This has the same skin on it. This has the skin on it. This has no skin on it, so. Yep.
So, the mod allows you to put skins on?
Yes.
Interesting.
Experimental MG. You
What's
know.
more hilarious is that, like...
Look at the inventory. Oh. Nope.
Wow, what the fuck, man?
What?
What the fuck, man?
What?
Don't you what me? You know what?
This?
No. What is that? What is that? What
This?
the fuck is that?
This
know,
go point?
You know damn right.
It glitched. I don't know.
Bullshit.
What?
Infinite skill points. Fucker. Don't you tell me no glitch.
Not part of the mod.
Don't need to lie to kick it. I know
Not
there's
part of the mod.
bullshit.
I mean, this is part of the mod.
Seriously, how do you have infinite points though?
This is part of the mod. The weight thing.
What are you going on about?
The weight.
What mod is this?
Neos.
I don't know. It kind of seems like
The skill points I didn't intend for. That one was a glitch. That wasn't even part of the mod. So.
yeah, that's kind of dumb. How do you have infinite skill points? That's just
Good question.
that would harass the fuck out of me.
Look at the prestige points. I am confused as to what they're for.
I have no idea. Honestly, I kind of want them myself. Right? Like, my prestige points have always been kind of a the fuck thing. Right? Like.
Also, assignment bar, the progress.
I got 238 prestige points.
By the way, the progress for the assignments. It's in your assignments tab in your inventory.
Yeah, I know. It's not here on my screen. Take a
I don't
look. I don't know what's going on. It's some sort of glitch or something. Anyway.
No, like if you go. I don't know.
I have no idea. But what I do know is that there's fuckery about.
Mm. Oh, the map looks a little bit different too with the Neos.
Anyway, let's finish
Like-
grabbing what steel we can from this location.
Something I've noticed
Get the fuck
is
outta
there's safe houses in the top left.
here.
The island in the top left. There's safe houses. Look at my future.
How
Look at
are
my
you
screen.
there?
I don't know why.
How are what?
Neos added safe houses in the top left.
Why?
I don't know.
Get
I
your
can't
ass
tell-
down here before you break my game.
It does work again. That's something I can confirm. It's just,
It doesn't break the game, or it does?
it doesn't.
Okay.
I've already tested. I've already gone here at least like 300 times just to show new players. The corner of the map be like, endless void intensifies. There's no water down there. That's just all an endless void.
So it's just some random fucking safe house.
Yes. And you can still grab trees and shit out here. From what I know, there's no robots out here. There shouldn't be, but there might be. They might have added that.
Who knows?
I'm
Maybe
losing
there's.
fast travel to the coast over here, which it says there's a road up here. So I want to say, is there a road up here? There shouldn't be.
It shows on the map that there is.
It's showing on the map. It's a little bit to my left over here.
Yes, straight ahead of you. Go forward.
There's no road.
I'm watching a helmet cam.
Uh.
I'm not seeing a road.
So if we look,
Yeah, you should be standing right on that fucking road.
there's no road here.
There's a pathway.
Yeah.
That's about it. Interesting.
I wonder where this safe house leads to. The border. Just. Board. Oh! That one has ground down there. That's new.
Who knows? The edge of beyond could be all dev playground for testing and shit.
Sure.
Anyway. Let's get back to it.
I remember there used to be just a fucking lamp out here. Like, literally just a lamppost. It's a,
Like, it's not fair to the viewers. They can't see it on my stream.
there.
So, come on. Come
Do
on
you want a
back.
field radio? Do you want a field radio?
No, I don't want a field radio.
You know, here, I'm still gonna do this, because why not?
Because I don't know.
Totally didn't just deploy a field radio up here.
Fucking did too.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. But yes, next base on the list will be that one to the top.
Oh, Dragon, there's something I learned.
What?
If somebody literally sends you the files for Phoenix Rising and all that stuff, you could just get the DLC for free.
Wait, what?
If somebody sends you the files for like Alpine Unrest and all that stuff, it just gives you the DLC for free.
That's broken.
Mm-hmm.
That's about as broken as shit gets.
Mm. So yeah, that's fun.
No.
That was a funny thing I figured out a while ago.
So somebody can literally just download it off some torrent site or something like that.
Yep.
Like you don't even need a key or anything.
Yep. Also, somebody in Discord can literally just send you the files and they can just install it, just put it in their game, and it gives them the DLC stuff.
I fortunately don't need such things. I'm more than capable of obtaining things on my own. And I have those. All of those. Because I'm one of those guys that usually buys all the DLCs right off the bat. Just because...
Have you ever played Ark?
Have I played Ark?
Yeah.
I'll put it to you this way. I've played Ark enough that I remember the strobe light glitch.
Oh God. Oh no.
Yes, that far back. I was there day one, Ark. Right? I was there for a bit of the testing, frickin' like when it was just being like what was it, open beta or whatever it was. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I did all that shit. Didn't get to do closed beta, but did open beta. Right? And yeah, I was there for all the stupid and all the glitches and all that shit. I don't toot my horn in any way. This is just a literal fact. I pretty much know almost every single creature out there, more or less like the back of my hand. I can hunt, kill, and pretty much bob and weave around almost anything you see.
What?
I love tech armor, and I've had all the frickin' wyverns.
Have you played the new DLCs yet?
The new DLCs, which ones?
Let me think. Genesis, like 1 and 2, and alrighty.
Yeah, immediately when they came out. Right, like I was even in there fucking before Neebs Gaming was. Like,
Jesus.
legit.
How many hours do you have in the game?
Legit? On PlayStation, probably well over a couple thousand. Easily.
On PC?
On PC, I'd probably say, let's see here. We'll take a look at my Steam thing.
You have it installed?
On PC, I have 1,044 hours.
Nice.
Yeah. I played it a lot more on console than I did on PC. It was literally my go-to game for just playing around and stuff. But like literally, I was one of those guys that actually like I was breeding the wyverns back on Scorched Earth before people even wanted to be on Scorched Earth.
Have you played Fjordur yet?
No, I haven't. I've been looking at it. I've been actually more interested in Titan. I was hoping they'd bring out Titan soon, but that doesn't seem to be happening.
What the fuck is Titan? Did you just
You don't know about Titan?
No?
Oh, you should go check that. You could Google it. You can YouTube it. And I'm pretty damn sure that it's probably in some of the Steam community discussions. Titan is literally... It's a dream. Until I actually see it become a reality, it is a fucking dream. The biggest possible map in all of Ark. So big that it's not one map. It's actually several different maps that are all connected together by a Nexus map that is basically the Genesis 2 map aftermath after you've defeated Rockwell.
Huh.
Yeah. Like basically, I think don't quote me on this, I think the lore and storyline behind Titan is basically we come to some planet. Obviously, it's not obviously Titan, Jupiter, and all that shit, but or Saturn, Saturn. Anyway, we show up there.
That map looks fucking cool. I'm looking at the trailer right now. That shit's nice.
Yeah, now you're seeing it. I don't even have to describe it. There you go. It's something else.
Are you saying that's going to become an actual Ark map?
It's already being tested.
Christ.
Like, there's people already testing it and shit.
Mm.
Right? Like, it's actually really funny because, like, they have one map where it's like a merchant on the map, like a gacha merchant, that's like riding on some sort of crazy ass fart gas propelled freaking oh fuck, what were they called?
Gas bags.
Gas bag blimp thing. Like it's just hilarious. Right? Like you just see that just like farts away. You're just like, oh my fucking god. Right? More than a few people have actually done streams and depicted it and all this
Christ,
good
it
stuff.
looks fucking nice.
It's
God damn.
beautiful, right? And it's like what, 4 or 5 different maps if you get them all together, right? And
Showing
yeah.
in the trailers though, it's like different planets.
Yeah, you can basically what it is you know how you have the Genesis 2 ship, right? How it can go to warp?
The Space Dolphin, or?
No. The actual big-ass Genesis 2 map.
Oh, yeah.
The colony ship. It goes to warp, right?
Yeah.
Well, what it was is basically, it was more than that. It would go to warp, right? You could, I guess, maybe control the warp drive or something like that, now that Rockwell's been dealt with. Right? And you can actually go to those planets, and then you and all the guys can get in some ships, and then buck off to the planet and go and explore, colonize, have fun.
Huh.
Yeah. I was all about the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, like, there's a lot of cool stuff that's on the horizon as far as survival games go, right? And I'm just eagerly sitting there, like, it's gonna be any moment now, you know?
Yeah, the map do be looking really fucking nice though.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Everything looks fucking nice though. The after you warp though, I'm looking at this, like the respawn thing. I don't know if that's a respawn thing or not, but that looks fucking nice.
Excuse me. Yeah. Like, one way or another, I like the idea of it. I would be all about the idea of doing Ark again, but, like, I still do Ark. I haven't, like, really stopped, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, I uninstalled it a while ago because, well, there's nothing to fucking do. Right? Like, I've done everything. I've been everywhere. Right? Like, and that is one of the reasons I wanted to start getting into Twitch streaming originally in the first place, right? Like, I've had moments in Ark where it literally looks like shit, like, we're talking PvP here, it looks like shit out of 300. Right? Where there's this massive 20-man tribe, you know, before the flyer glitch was nerfed. Right? And they're coming in, and I'm just killing all of them left and right. I have to.
The question is, if Titan gets released as an actual map, you want to just do like a multiplayer thing? Just chill? Just vibe?
Motherfucker. Are you kidding? If fucking Titan becomes a fucking thing, I won't even fucking goddamn well set up, like, I won't even goddamn well set up the whole freaking stream thing to do it. I'll probably have my guys freaking hosting it. Alright? Where,
Nice.
you know, we could do, like, a massive freaking group map and all that stuff. Right? As long as, like, you know, no one fucks around. Right? And, you know, becomes that little kid in the corner of Minecraft with the boom boom, then, yeah, everything's fine. Right? My group, my tribe, if you will, are very much a fuck around and find out sort of people. So it's literally like I've said it to on more than one occasion, and nobody ever believes me. They always like, oh yeah, it's whatever. Dragon's just talking shit. It's just like, no, no, you have no idea. That 300 situation.
Yeah.
That was me by myself. You know, where they just coming in and there's like dozens and dozens of guys. They've got like a whole bunch of freaking beds outside my base. And I'm just literally killing them. One after another, after another. I'm killing their fucking, like, pterodons. I'm killing everything left and right. You got my megalosaurs walking by holding my bred megalosaurs. Like, my Generation 5 megalosaur. Have fun fucking with that. That thing's got over 1 million health. Right?
Easy.
Like,
The question is for you.
what?
If you were to get into a fight with Kishko, would you win?
Who's Kishko?
The
Why do I care?
YouTuber that's being said is the best PvPer in Ark.
Huh?
The YouTuber that's being said is the best YouTuber in Ark. Not best YouTuber, best PvPer.
Best PvPer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if there was you versus him,
I don't know. I can't actually say to that. Because I don't know. Like, literally, I don't pretend to know how the fight's going to turn out. People just come at me, and I react. And then it's rather they're going to make it through it and be recognized, or they're just going to fall like the rest. Right?
Yep.
Best be recognized. Or just fall like all the other motherfuckers that have tried in the past. I don't pretend to actually know how, like, the fight goes. But usually anyone that can actually prove themselves taking me on when I'm actually playing, well, or even worse, me and my tribe, because we're tactical as fuck. We're talking like you see one of us, but there ain't one of us. There's 5 of us, and 3 of them got your head locked with a sniper rifle already. The other 2 are like bringing in some frickin' nasty shit. That person that you see, they're the distraction, and they're actually very aware you're looking at them. Right?
Yeah.
Like, we've done admin work and stuff like that for ARK. So we know the tricks, we know the undermeshing, we know all the bullshit. And by the way, we don't take kindly to that shit either. Right? Like, if someone freaking goes, oh, I'm the best PvPer ever, and he comes at me undermeshing, they're not the best PvPer. They're a glitcher bitch, they don't have actual fucking skill, and, well, my big-ass Canadian dick is right here, suck it. Right? You can't come at me legit, you can't come at me on a normal actual fucking level and need to use some sort of gimmick or trick to fucking take my ass down. You ain't legit. You ain't legit.
True. Very true.
Right? I want actual legit fighters. And this ain't no freaking, oh, I'll take on all comers. No, I'm like, it's literally fuck around, find out. I'm not big on PvP, but you forced me into the situation, well, I'm not going to take very kindly to it, and I'm going to freaking rip your head off, stuff it up your ass sideways, and then piss on your goddamn corpse, and you're going to be looking up at me going, what's happening? And I'll be like, I told you, fuck around, find out. You didn't listen.
Jesus. It reminds me of when we had like 12 people and we were just casually chilling in the center ice cave. Somebody rolls the fuck up. It's a solo. They're just like, oh, we can raid this base. They're soaking the turrets. 12 people come out and giga us.
Yep.
Hmm.
No, I see gigas and I just grin. It's like, did you just pull a giga on me? Like, I'll literally throw that into chat. I'm like, did you just pull out a giga? And you'd be like, what? And then you see the rockets fly. Every single person in the tribe suddenly whipping out a rocket out of their ass and just, catch!
That's great.
And then suddenly all those
Amazing.
gigas are raging on each other. And it's like, why is this happening? It's just like, well, you're fucking with people that have been playing the game since the game, before the game was even fucking popular. Back when it was a super fucking glitch fest that no one wanted to touch. We were still there. We were still playing. And yeah, like we played it because we loved it, right? We enjoyed freaking the animal breeding. We enjoyed all the freaking cool ass gene splicing and the mutations and all the cool shit, right? We loved that game, and we still do, right? So literally, and yeah, we're not big on freaking sacrificing tames. No, we'll come at you with our bare fucking hands, right? Because we know that animals don't respawn, right? We do. We're immortal. Animals aren't. And so, my freaking 12th generation fucking red wyvern? No! No, I'm not coming at you with that thing. That is my house pet, you piece of wanky shit. I'm going to rip your head off with a railgun, freaking ascended railgun, and then freaking chase you around with tech armor all day.
Jesus. I have a question. If somebody were to offline raid you and kill all of your tames, what would you do?
Well, freaking offline raiding is usually a bannable offense on most of the servers that I've served on, so that kind of answers that question.
But if it was a server that was like, you know,
offline raiding
if you were playing like an official server or some shit though, would you allow it? Like, what would you do?
What would I do if they offline raided me? I'd fucking end them. I'm not the like, dude. I literally have.
But
it's not that I have no life. It's that I have an unlife. I kill motherfuckers with no lives. I'm that guy where they think, oh, I'm gonna offline raid him. Oh, this is and they go in. They haven't seen any activity at that base for hours. Nobody in or out.
So, quick question for you.
Hang on. And they swear that guy there, he's been fucking AFK the whole time. No. That's the night guard. And he's literally got his Discord open and everything. And he's going to put out the big red fucking siren, and you're going to have to contend with this guy, which, by the way, is more than capable of taking on 10-man tribes to himself and holding the line until the rest of his tribe members show up within probably about 20-30 minutes. And then they're going to figure out who you are, where you live, and then they're going to fucking kill you.
Oh, that's fucking amazing.
No, like literally, offline raiding never really happened with us. Right? Because there was always somebody playing when we were on any sort of server that actually involved freaking like shit where you could be offline rated. If it was an actual official, offline rating still didn't happen. Because 2 words. Guerrilla warfare.
Yeah.
There's no base to blow up if there's no base to blow up.
Sure.
That guy running around freaking on foot, you don't know where the hell he came from. But he's been, you keep seeing him, you're pretty sure he's been around all day.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just happen to get a moderately decent pterodon. Suddenly he does a bit of drop mopping. And oh shit. Now he just took down some big shit. Where the hell is his base? Where's his base? You can't figure out where he's putting all his dinos. You can't figure out anything. He just keeps disappearing. And all his stuff just disappearing. And hell, there's even times when he just disappears. Server transfers and frickin' buffers are a wonderful thing. I don't have to freaking have a single thing out in the field for anyone to take a shot at. And even I myself can be put in the buffer. So, you know, you come in all strong at me and suddenly I just completely disassemble my base and the most you might ever find of me is a bedroll. Maybe a box. You know, if you'll... Oh no, dude, I've been playing this game frickin' so long, right? I don't have to hit you with bullshit undermeshy tactics. I don't have to use some sort of dirty trick. We wrote the book on dirty tricks. We were there when they were happening. The first days they were happening. You ever heard of dodo bombs?
That's me.
You ever heard of dodo bombs? How about, like, there's all sorts of nasty shit. How about pterodon ICBMs?
Oh god.
Oh yeah. How about Arthropleura suicide soldiers?
Oh Jesus.
How about berserker dire wolves?
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Hold up, I have a question for you. Have you seen the things on official and all that stuff where people just build a giant box with a Quetzal, but then they fill it with completely dodos, which each dodo has a C4 strapped to them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well, 400 dodos, a C4 strapped to them.
I'll put it to you this way. I was there the day I saw it first happen. Ever. I know the name of the first dodo bomb. And many people can argue with me till they're blue in the face, and I will just smile and I'll go, so where did you get this info from? And they'll freaking scream what I know they're gonna scream. And I'm gonna smile and I'm gonna go like, no, that's not its name. And then I will tell them its name, and they will go, how do you know? And I'll be like, because I watched him die.
Alright.
The first dodo bomb. I never saw the first ICBM, but I did witness the death of the first dodo bomb. And it was fucking hilarious because there was 3 guys that literally broke into my buddy's house and tried consecutively to deal with this thing. But he had bred the shit out of this little fucker so much, it was disgusting. Right? Like, this thing was literally one-shotting all of them. Right? And he ended up getting a message in the morning, right, of freaking, of the whole, you know, it dying, and he's just like, oh why. But yeah, like the freaking trialogue was filled with deaths. Ugh.
When you look and your dodo has killed over 72 people. PTSD intensifies.
Yeah. No, he used this dodo though, right, for dodo bomb capabilities because there's no friendly fire, right, on tribe members, right? So the
Yeah.
dodo counted, and so you just see the dodo, and then, and then the dodo would go berserk, and then he would go pick it back up and do it again.
That's fucking great.
Oh no.
It doesn't even have a saddle, so it doesn't have any armor too. So it's just running around
we
killing
were
them.
breeding everything, right?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I pretty much was the guy that specialized in the whole breeding thing, probably because I did it the most.
Yeah.
But there was pretty much no sort of creature in Ark that we did not actually take and turn into a weapon of death. Like, my favorite one to this day, right? Friend of mine, right, in the tribe. He asks me for a weapon. He was very specific on the parameters. He's like, I need you to create me a bioweapon. I'm like, oh, what do you got? What do you got? What do you want?
Yeah.
Right? And he's like, it needs to be fast, small, fluffy, and capable of taking on entire packs of Allosaur. Or greater. And I was like, what the fuck? And then he literally showed me the little bastard. Right? And he's like, I want this bred freaking at least to, I think he wanted it to be like 10th generation or something like that by the time I was done.
Great. Alrighty.
And this is back when mutations were really out of control. So
Oh,
long story short, we created this cute little female fluffy pink Ovis.
Oh no.
And he rode it into battle, buck naked with a clown mask on, and freaking nothing but a club, and the name of the Ovis is literally Ba means no.
That's fucking pristine.
Yep.
Let me guess, Novus one-shotted things?
Oh yeah, I actually field tested it myself. It was very fucking scary. Like,
Jesus.
it actually,
That Ovis-
I always exceed parameters when they're asked of me, right? Like, you ask me to like, make a tunnel, I'm gonna remove a mountain, you know?
Alrighty.
Right, like, so that's literally what I did with this Ovis. I made it capable of not only taking on packs of Allosaur, like, I field tested it at, do you know where White Dove Falls is? Like, Pop Quest?
No.
White Dove Falls is in Ragnarok. Anyway. But, White
Isn't that
Dove,
the waterfall?
it's the big waterfall, which
So
does
it's the
happen.
waterfall, they call it Triple Waterfall.
That cave complex that was inside it, that was my biolab.
Oh, that's fun.
Right? But, oh yeah, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. But, anyway, the only thing I could say from that experience is do not breed Daedons. Anyway, yeah, it's,
Yeah.
it,
Alright, well, I'm gonna go. See ya.
you gonna go?
Yeah, I have things to do, sorry.
Alright, man.
I have to get on Minecraft for a little bit because I have to start roleplay and all that stuff. So since I've been playing that mod pack since fucking 2014, so
But yeah, the Ovis could kill everything at White Dove Falls.
Well, see ya.
Yeah. Talk to you later.
Yep.
I miss that Ovis. That shit was hilarious. Sitting there riding around. Why is there a category limit of 13? What the fuck? Is this a glitch? Alright, let's go back to main menu, ladies and gentlemen, and see if we can resync it, because that doesn't seem right there. There should be 150 slots for wall pieces. Oh, fuck. Hi. Hi. Okay, There we go. Much better. Problem solved. B, inspect. Give me it all back. I don't want to live here no more. If this place is going to be a glitch fest, I don't want it. You guys, Phoenix can have it. Fuck that place. Devs. What the hell, man? 13 slots for walls? Come on. I don't even want to know what the turret slots look like. Ugh. You can only have one turret. How am I supposed to defend an entire base with one turret? Yes. Oh, look, wood. Like, I can't even believe that shit did. I wasn't hallucinating, right? Not hallucinating at that. Yeah. I'll love this gun. Ooh, metal. The metal. How you doing? Healing. Come on now. Why is he still shooting? No, I'm actually very disappointed with that. I was like, oh, cool, I'll just make a base here. It's just like, no, you're not making a base here. It's just like, but I need to make a base. And they're like, no, no, you don't. How you doing? Stop. Ow. I'm gonna kill you. Idiot. Hi. Perfectly timed execution. Skill sauce that are required to kill the robots. No, I'm very happy actually, all in all, to hear that an update came out to fix this shit. Or at least attempt to try fixing shit. Because I just want to see this game, like, succeed. I love this game. This game is fucking awesome. And I like playing it, and I just want to see more content, more fun for it. But at this present time, like, they need to stabilize the current game they have, right? Like, Tick Armageddon, like, they can't release another DLC with that shit happening, right? It's only gonna get worse. Alright, fix that stuff, right? Get it all back in order. No, life will be good. Life will be good. Like, this game is awesome. Right? Like, it's definitely one of my top favorites as far as, you know, just Fallout-esque survival games, I guess. Open world survival games. Alright? Like, the only reason I say Fallout-esque because it's kind of like apocalyptic. Alright, yeah. Like, I love this game. I recommend it to anyone. I recommend it even more because I see that the devs are actually doing something about the game. It's not just being like a forever thing where it's always gonna be a glitch mess. No one wants that. And they know that. All that shit. How brutally we weighed down. Okay, we'll have to go to some sort of spot to empty out this gear. Let's just go pick up what we can left of here. We got about 14 pounds or so for yeah. Who else fuck around? You did. And you did. You got caught for it. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? That's not. Nothing in there. Something here. Yay. Awesome. Loving it. Loving it. Alright, so we got all that. Oh. Take all that. Take all that. Alright, ammo dump. What ammo do we not use? We don't use this, don't use this, don't use this, don't use this. Those are all up for consideration. I don't need this. Don't even know why I'm carrying that. Alright, weight's good again. Nearest safe house. That one over there. So this way. Actually, though, we gotta go this way because I don't think that safe house over there actually has recycling bench that we could drop off all the excess resource. Red fern grows. Oh, hello, Sapphire. Are you awake? I'd go and scoop her up, but I don't want to wake up Silver. It also looks like Sapphire's trying to go back to sleep. It's cute too because she came from the middle of the cage over to the side of the cage to be closer to me. Love my little parrots. Like, it's clearly brighter where she is, so logically speaking, she has no real reason to want to sleep in that spot, except for to be closer to me. Unconditional love. Oh yeah? We'll loot all this afterwards. I'm like so way down. We're just gonna start hitting settlements next and frickin' just taking out, like, you know, like enemies and stuff left and right. We've still got an uplink going here. Well, at least it's progressing, so that's something to be said, but I don't know what the hell's going on with that glitch with my meter. Like, it just doop, disappeared. I don't know what to tell you on that one, devs. Like, this is the first time I've ever seen it. So, if you are watching, Old Dragon messing around. Okay, well, that's that, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I honestly don't expect the owl to answer me, though. Yeah. Like, a lot of people don't talk to Old Dragon while he's just randomly killing. Love my guns. Resources. Resources for days. Where'd all my electrolyte go? Where the fuck did all my electrolyte go? Oh, yeah, I remember now. I finished upgrading the bench. That's where it went. Now I have 500 weight for my resources. That's what I did. I are smart. I did not mean to do that. Whatever cursed ammo I just picked up, put that down. Oh, jeez. Lightning, fire, and vindication. And of course, death. Alright, let's move. Nice. Fuck is everything?
this way. It says I escaped combat. There's nothing else in the house. It's like, what the fuck you mean? No killing the rivals. We need them alive. Okay. Now that we actually have the outer wall done, let's do a quick survey of the terrain. Okay, so the forest area we can consider kind of our backdrop. Road is right there. So they're going to be coming from this angle, period, the end. Right, so probably going to need 2 turrets on this wall. Easily. This
angle I could consider quite possibly safe. Alright, but there is a bit of a ramp here that they can come up, so they could be coming up through here. We'll know after the stress test, of course. Then, of course, you have the third fucking angle, which is this forested area, but you can kind of see a bit of a pathway here, and I'm assuming that they're going to be coming out of here. Especially, I'm just considering they're going to spawn from that open area right there, I'm betting. Alright, not 100% sure, this is just theory right now. Okay, so let's see here. We got 4, 5, 6. Alright, so this is 14 by 16? 14 by 16, which is okay. It's like completely even. I'm assuming that the house is gonna be an angle, so a non-threat angle. So we're gonna try. I'm gonna assume that this section area is gonna be the null threat area. So. Or the next to no threat. The house area is the null threat area. So I'm thinking, what is it? It was 14, yes. So pop it in at, yeah, I would say about 6, 7. Actually, no, we'll, pop it in at 7. Yeah, that's good. Oh, shit. Come on. So we're gonna set up a crumple zone now. Alright. Make sure that we have it set up properly. And we're going to be utilizing the new crumple zone model, not the previous one, which it worked, but I really want to try this new one because I have such high hopes for it. So let's just get that, get it going here. Ow. Come on. There we go. Alright. Then spike pad. Yeet. Ah. Yeet. There we go. And now, if my theory is sound, this turret should be just over top of the actual barricade, so it should just blap them. Hopefully, in theory. That or we're just gonna have a massive explosion on the wall and it's gonna be like, whoa! Yeah, it could be funny. Why am I crouching? There we go. this before? I had it all. Actually, that's actually a good question. What did I do before? Let's go look at the prime example. Ah, the example. Ah, I see what I did. Okay. Yes. Alright. That's what I did. Makes sense. That makes sense, yes. Oh, come on. I already set you to automatic. What the hell? You are not allowed to set yourself to not automatic. You do not make the decisions here. So to make that an equivalency, it would look like this. There we go. Much better. Okay, so this sector is covered. Might need to move this down a little bit. Not entirely sure. We'll find out. Alright. Like, after the dry run, now that it's popped up, goes off, this sector should be fine. I think all we'll do here is put in probably a back door or something like that. We'll paw at it in a bit. Okay. So let's see here. 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is gonna be 2 on this wall. We will take 4 instead. Stop it, damn it. Thank you. Just so I can get an understanding here of what I'm looking at. Okay, so that goes there. If this is the primary vector, we might make it the big barricade. But hopefully we will not need to. If it is the primary vector, I'll definitely be making the big barricade. What do you mean you're out of wood? Can we at least build the turrets? Can you build these turrets? There we go. I just want to flesh out the barricades, right? This will all eventually be converted into concrete, but I'm trying to steer away from using the concrete until we actually have the shape. Once the shape's done, yeah, sure. Fuck, whatever, we'll just build this thing in concrete. But for now, I want to actually know what I'm looking at here. And right now, I'm just theorizing, right? Like, I have no guarantee that any of these defenses are going to be worth shit. I have belief that the roadway is going to be the primary attack vector. So, with that being said, we are going to put the big barricade here. Which, let's just get the measurements out here first. Because it might need a wider space. Okay, so next, let's just throw the turrets in. And utilizing these concrete turrets because they're the only ones that we have right now. Okay, so, yeah. No. I hope that those concrete turrets can shoot through those, because if not, they're gonna rip those spike traps out, like, right off the bat. Which, if it happens, right? What can you do? reason why I put these barricades behind this, in case anyone hasn't figured it out, is eventually that's gonna break. This is to stop them from just charging in and running all hell amok inside my base, which is always fucking annoying. Alright. It's, yeah, pretty simple. Oh, that's just gonna bug the fuck out of me until I do it. Make sure I twitch on the hell. Alright, there we go. Now we can get the spike drops set up. For defenses are important. All defenses. Okay, so how much concrete do we have left? Since this is going to be a primary wall, I would say, let's see if we can shore it up a little bit more, huh? Oh yeah, that's good right there. That's good. Snap out these two pieces also. We only got, like, we might be able to get the outer wall actually done. Let's try it. Let's take a stab at that. See if we can at least get the outer wall done. We can also do a turret count. So we have 2 on that side, 2 on this side. One on the other end. So that's 5 altogether. So our turrets are... Yeah. For handle for turrets. Let's just get the primary attack vectors, like, you know, done up. Like, this one doesn't even have any concrete walls on it at all. Let's or even any, firing points or anything like that. Let's do something about this. Let's make a difference, guys. Okay, there we go. I love using these concrete walls specifically because of the actual little flaps. You can just pop them open and say, hi! And in, like, yeah, they will shoot the hell out of this, but as long as you have extra concrete, you should be able to fix minor nicks and crap. And it's funny because when you're doing, like, a defense or an attack, you never get wood, it seems, but you'll always get concrete, right? So eventually, as you keep doing this stuff, your bases will be completely concrete, just because they'll start destroying the wood pieces, and you'll eventually just keep replacing with concrete pieces, and you know, you're never going to be picking up wood ever again unless you absolutely need to. Which, you know, some turrets you do need wood for, but for the most part, you don't. Pretty sure I have enough left to finish up at least these 3 wall sections. Because we don't want to completely use up all the concrete, just because literally the statement I just, like, threw out. You want a little bit of concrete left for when the attack happens and they start fucking up one of these walls. You don't even need to have a lot either, right? Like, 15. 15's good. Right? Like, they're gonna have so much trouble just getting through that. Unless they somehow magically get smart and decide, hey, I'm gonna go bitch slap freaking this side of things. Hey, Swedish, how you doing? Alright, it says me. Yeah, this is experimental weapons pack. You can get these weapons, like the experimental weapons pack is free, right? Comes from, let's see here, just so I'm, what's the actual name of it? That way I don't sit there yammering away without actually proper knowledge. Jeez, come on. Yeah, Rivals and Experimental Weapons. Yeah, it's free. It's a free DLC. And here's the bigger kicker, Swedish. I have the US weapons pack. I have the second US weapons pack. I have the Soviet weapons pack. Right? Like, I have pretty much every single DLC that this game has right now. The number one weapons I use are the weapons that come out for free. Right? So, yeah, enough said there. Like, seriously, experimental weapons are the way to go. Lightning freaking LMGs. Fire assault rifle. 2-shot rocket launcher. Right? Like how you want to play it, right? How about a rail gun? Like, this thing makes the 50 cal look like a bit of a joke. All freaking the experimental versions. Right? And wait, there's more. There's also experimental pump action, which literally fires off explosive rounds, right? And then, of course, you have the experimental pistol, which it has a chance to do small EMPs. Yeah, there's a lot of free DLC. There's a lot of free DLCs. Not a lot of them that actually seriously matter, but you know, the rival and experimental weapons pack, that one is like, you have to have that. It also adds like rivals to the game, which bosses, you know, something bigger to beat the crap out of, and that's always fun, you know, like just straight. Oh yeah. There's more DLCs, but I don't know if there's any more free ones. Right? Like, there's like a lot of great DLCs to have out there. Like, the experimental weapons are great, right? But there are other ones out there, like, for instance, the actual tactical equipment pack is really awesome. Having remote explosives is cool. You have to fight high-level enemies and rivals, and they will drop those items for you. Like, they don't give you them for free. You have to go earn them. But once you have them, you're loving them. You're never letting them go. And your friends love you when you turn around and give them one. You're like, hey, you got the experimental weapons pack? They're like, yeah. It's like, you found any yet? And I'm like, no. It's just like, oh, it's really too bad. So You want this experimental rocket launcher? They're like, well, he should be able to see the rival enemies and stuff like that, but I don't know if you shouldn't, if they don't have the DLC, they can't pick up the item, right? Yeah. Basically, if they have a DLC item and you don't have that DLC, you cannot pick up that item. Where if you both have that DLC, then yeah, you can exchange stuff. Like, there's a whole buttload of guns that I have here that I would love to just hand them off to my friends, right? Like, not all the U.S. and Soviet weapons were crap. Like, you know, the N9 handgun, that thing's fun to play with. Plus, it's got its own unique animation when you whip it out. Here, I'll show you. It's actually kind of neat. It's like the only handgun that has a unique animation. Play that once more for you. There you go. But yeah, like, not all the guns are bad, just a lot of these weapons, like for instance the N9 is a nice gun, right? But my experimental clock, right, which has EMP capabilities, like that little thing, chance to EMP the enemies, right? So this thing itself is just really beast awesome. So I really don't need this. And when you actually look at it, this gun costed me real life money to have. This gun costed me no money. No money. And if you look at their stats, there's very little difference between them. Alright, like straight. Exactly. Right? Like a lot of the DLC guns, right, are not bad guns. But the big point is that I don't use them because I have experimental weaponry that makes them look like garbage. Yes, there's still stuff I'm still finding. Game's not over yet. Like, I can prove it right now. We'll get it. Do you see me have all the collectibles? Right? Like, I have a lot of the stuff, but there's still tiny pockets of information, right? Especially like the Signs of Resistance, I barely found any, right? There's a lot of information here and lore in the background that I don't know about, right? And I still have to keep looking for. Like, this is one of those games that if you're part-timing it, you're gonna have like endless fun. If you're full-timing it, you're still gonna have endless fun. But so far, I've got to about, what, 400 hours plus, and counting, of course. And yeah, 416 hours, right? Like, fuck. 4 hours frickin' playtime, I'm gonna have to smoke an honorary bowl for 420. But like straight up, that's about it. Well, it's actually funny you mention that because there's also another area I could take pictures of just outside that looks like this. It's called my backyard. Mountains off in the distance with snow on them. I got that. Birds chirping. I got that. Swampland. Got that. Yeah, like this game, yes, it's based in Sweden, But to me, this looks like portions of my backyard. Well, not my necessarily backyard, but like, you know, I can like look, I can literally take out a digital camera and take a picture, and yeah. So's most of Canada. I'm pretty damn sure Canada's got to be at least a good frickin' 50% forest at least. Ugh. Like even the little ferns and stuff. Right? Like usually though when you see stuff like this is like frickin' stinging nettle and stuff like that. You would be caught dead walking near any of this. You'd be like, no, fuck that, I'm walking this way. Fuck the machines, I'm walking this way. Machine's just like standing there in the middle of the stinging nettle. It's like, fuck you guys. There you go, 40% forest. Still, look how big frickin' Canada is. And then do that math. Like, Canada's fucking huge. Ain't no small country. Not by any stretch of the imagination. And 40% of Canada is frickin' forest. Like, that's pretty fucking big. Like, I'm pretty damn sure actually Canada's bigger than most countries in Europe. So it's just like, yeah. But yeah, anyway, that's neither here nor there. We digress. The big point is that this all looks like portions of Canada, right? And it's very enjoyable, right? Like, it may be Sweden to some, but in my mind, it's just, I'm having a ball here. What the hell? You can barely even see that barricade over there. They're just gonna come running towards that like, smack! We get some actual heavier turrets, though. Yes, we can, actually. No! Just finalizing on the defenses here, because I would like some turrets with a little bit more bang, please. I like oomph. That's some oomph. Wow. Why are you not fitting, Mr. Turret? Mr. Turret! You are supposed to fit. You will not dishonor me, Mr. Turret. You will fit. Why is turret not fitting? We having an area glitch. Alright, so exit to main menu. This is one of the latest glitches I've actually managed to come across in the game, where the game still thinks that there's an object in that spot. Hey, the door didn't glitch out this time. That's a plus. But it still thinks there's an object in that spot. And will... Or maybe I just didn't have metal. That could have been it. Yep. One of those days. Open sesame, please. What object can I break? Nope. Nope. Suppose we could throw those out. Can I break these down? Hello, banana, banana. Banana, banana. Nope, those give copper. It's not very useful, is it? Nice. Very nice. Me? Oh, jeez. I never really actually started getting into it until my late teens, right? And even then, right, I had, like, my friends always made fun of me because, like, my hair was always really, my, like, facial hair seemed to be really spread out and all that stuff. And so you know, very thick hair, right? So they're just sitting there always making fun of me about it because I had this really scraggly facial hair when I was, like, in my early 20s and stuff like that. And then, it, you know, just keep shaving and all that great stuff. And then, I think by about, my late 20s, I started having full-on beards. Yeah. And then by about, oh, I would say, yeah, my early 30s, it was full on, like, I was starting to resemble probably, some of my, more Nordic roots. There's nothing wrong with not having a beard. These things are itchy. Right? Like, these things are itchy as all hell. They get dirty and nasty, and it's just, you gotta always freaking clean it, and, like, freaking, oh, jeez. And then there's other times where the beard's too dry. Oh my fucking god. You think that this is, oh, well, that's a good thing, right? Dry is a good thing. No. No, dry skin underneath your beard, right? You keep itching and itching and itching, and suddenly you got scabs underneath your freaking beard, right? Because, like, you know, the dry skin issue starts actually getting really, really bad, right? So, trust me, right? Like, oh no, combing, cleaning, all sorts of stuff, right? Like, there's never, there's, and also, like, you know how people are always like, yes, yes. You know what that actually is? You start reflexively start preening your beard at all times, right? Something feels off, a hair goes inside your mouth, right? Like, you're always preening and shaping your beard. And you know how you constantly move your hand over your face will actually also shape how the beard actually ends up. So you could have your weird ass Jafar beard, or you could have like a beard that's like way off to the side or something because you keep doing it with your left hand or your right hand. So there's a lot of stuff to beards, right? Like, it's not like, definitely not something that should be considered lightly. If you're a person that wants to be clean shaven, that's okay too. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Just because dude's rugged doesn't mean he's rugged, right? Some of them dudes are
some of them dudes with beards are some of the most cleanest people you ever freaking see. Right? Oh yeah. Like, me, I just don't give a fuck, and I like having a nice, goatee, but that's mostly why I, like, for myself, and also just in generalized spite, because I love doing things in the opposite direction of people that tell me no. And can you go fight a boss? Yes, I can, but first we're gonna have to let me have my quick smoke break and do the defense. And then, yeah. Because it is literally 3 hours in, and I've been running ragged. So we're going to put that behind the green screen. Because we don't need it here anymore. Oh, any boss. Can't do any in this area, but I can migrate to a different area where there are bosses. Nah. What's that one? Ooh. We have a winner! That's what Operation Hornets Nest is. We're trying to make a Reaper's spawn. Right? And like, that's actually for all you out there that's going, "Hey, I want to get the experimental thing." FYI, Reapers only spawn if there's an excessive amount of rivals in that area. So if you're constantly killing rivals, you get no Reaper. Understand? Like, you literally have to start avoiding them like the plague. Right? Like, if you see a rival, you need to, like, turn around and go somewhere else. Not out of fear, right? But because you need to keep them alive as much as possible so that you can get your bread. And you ain't gonna get no bread if everything is dead. Everything dead, no bread. No bread for you. So you gotta cool your jets and just do some light skirmish. Right? Hit their bases. Let them hit you. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Right? Until everything is all said and done. So let's go through the quick checklist before the actual battle. And then we will have the enjoyments. Okay, so yeah, we are pretty much at nominal weight. It seems I already did that. Check the uplink. Okay, so that'll get knocked out probably no time at all. There we go. Like, if you want the good stuff, you kinda gotta let the enemy go off the chain a little bit, right? You can't just be all like, "Oh yeah, man, like I'm just gonna go out there, it'll be fine. Or I'm just gonna kill every boss I come across." Yeah, that'll work for the first bit when you're collecting experimental weapons. Collect the experimental weapons that you want, and then after you got the ones that you want, start not hitting rivals, because that's when you'll get the Reaper. Which, if you're hard on for killing the Reaper, that's how you get him to spawn. Which, let me tell you now, it's been a bitch so far. No, I'm not a god. I'm a dragon. Slight difference. I am not God. I am not man. I am dragon.
Dragon God. Banana. They only perceive dragons as gods because they're literally immortal beings that far surpass mankind in every way, shape, or form. Oh yeah, spawning it's like all hell, but you know, hopefully Operation Hornets Nest will end up freaking bringing it out. It's been working so far. Like, let's take a look. Yeah, we popped the threat points freaking almost a good like 15k since we started, and managed to even actually respawn 2 of the rivals, right? Because Reaper accidentally killed a couple yesterday because he was all like, "I'm a boss!" and then he kicked it in the nuts and it fell over. Like, that was literally it. It was funny because I'm sitting there, right? And I'm like, Reaper, don't kill the rivals, right? Running. And don't blame me, you can look at the footage from yesterday, right? Like, I look away, right? Not even paying attention. I look back at the map and it goes from 8 to 6, and I'm like, Reaper? And he's like, what? And I'm like, did you kill the fucking rivals? And he's just like, no. Right? Like, you know, he gets all like, you know, like, I didn't do shit, right? Like, I'm like, great. So there's just 2, and like, apparently the rivals have been chasing him or something for a while, and he's been trying not to kill them. And then, you know, fucking he ends up killing them. But the stupid part is when I was watching him fight, it just looked like he was running around shooting his gun in a fucking circle on my screen. I could not see what he was shooting at. I had no clue that there was a rival there. And for all intents and purposes, like, you know, Reaper really wasn't screaming about it because Reaper's an ass kicker just like myself, right? And, you know, he likes to use mods, but that's neither here nor there. He's an ass kicker, he's an ass kicker. But, big point is that, yeah, I was just like, where are my rivals? And they just like, again, from 8 to 6, like, in the blink of an eye, and I'm like, the fuck, man? I'm trying to do something here. Like, just getting one rival to spawn is like pulling teeth out of a rhino with fucking pliers. Well, it's awake and pissed off. Try visualizing that one. Like, it's absolute freaking garbage, man. And the stupid part is, and this is what's been getting me, it's a lot easier in my mind, right? Just a theory I have. We're gonna science this, but I have reason to believe that because the AI has so many different options for how it can react to levels going up in threat, that it is prioritizing building bases over spawning rivals. That's one of the reasons I've been actually slowing down on necessarily attacking bases, because I'm not 100%, but I believe now that it has capacity to build bases, yeah. Phoenix base. Another Phoenix base. Let's look at the forest region. These are my control points, right, where resistance holds it. And these are Phoenix control points. And by the way, the bigger the icon, the nastier it is. Yeah, that was a base. That was a base. Did you hear beep beep and then bum, 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 right? You're just getting lit up like a Christmas tree. Those are turrets. Right? Like, yeah. Yeah, those things will, and those things are the same turret that you see mounted on the bottom of a tank, right? You know, on the chin of a tank, right? And legit, there's two ways of taking it out. Heavy amounts of forward fire, right? Because it's heavily armored. Or two, right? Oh yeah, it gives you a good amount of threat points, but instead of spawning a Reaper, or not a Reaper, a rival, it just makes another base at a different control point that I previously wiped out. And so, what I'm, like, I'll get back to that in a second. With the turret, right, heavily armored from the front, right, pull out a sniper rifle. Right? You don't need any fancy optics. I'd recommend on your belly. Sneak up. Nice and easy, right? On the underside of the turret, on its rear, right? There's a tiny little space. You can barely see it. We're talking literally some, like, freaking exhaust port Death Star crap here. But if you look on the back, you can see two tiny little red fuel cells. One round. Every time. Every time. Or, if you're just like myself, where you don't do the sniping thing too much, and you kind of reserve that for your friends and shit, you just go blasting in full tilt, right? Figure out where the turret's attack angle's from. Go in behind it, bang, right in the ass. Works the same way. Not as elegant, but gets the job done. Right, like, there's a number of ways that you could deal with a Phoenix base, right? But keep in mind, and this is the other thing, attacking it, right, and not finishing the attack will also up its threat level. I know this for facts because I've done that, where I started attacking a Phoenix base, I wasn't properly prepared, and I left, and as soon as I left the area, I got the plop, 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 as this sounds like giving me an alert that, you know, my threat level went out, and they just, like, frickin' got another fucking Phoenix base somewhere randomly on the map, because, honky-dory, what the fuck do, here you go. Right? Like, it's like, congratulations, you've won a kick in the nuts! Here's another sector of area that you cannot run around freely without getting shot at. Congratulations! Also, another thing about Phoenix bases, right? You'll hear this kind of weird-ass warping sound. That's exactly what you think it is. That's exactly what you think it is. They are warping enemies in, right? I like to call those things fabricators. They literally are different colors. There's a blue one, there's a red one, and there's a purple one. And they spawn in enemies, right? Like motherfuckers. Taking them out is literally priority one, right? They tell you, oh yeah, go get the shield generators. Fuck the shield generators. You try going for the shield generators, you will get swamped in moments, right? We're talking like they will just jump on you, right? And so what you need to do is locate where the warping sound is coming from and start burrowing your way into the base, right? Shoot through the walls if you need to. Whatever you got to do to get it done. Get those warping things out of the way. Once all those fabricators are destroyed, there's usually 3 to 4 of them per base, depending on its level. But once you've dropped those things, right, the enemies have no way of calling in reinforcements anymore unless you're actually attacking the central processor, so we won't get into that yet. But big point is that you knock out all the enemies around you, and suddenly, you know, besides the occasional turret that you might have missed, it got really fucking quiet. And you're just kind of walking around the base, opening up the boxes and taking out whatever you want, looting freaking materials and stuff. You can't leave yet. Can't leave until job's done. But you're gonna get yourself a fat amount of loot doing this. Alright? And then all said and done, right? Freaking finish off the shield generators, pop the cork, rip open the central processor. It'll take a couple volleys, it'll bring out some ordnance, maybe spawn like a couple enemies to fight you, knock them out too, there's some more resources. Then bang, just move that thing right out, fucking get rid of it. There you go, you got yourself a base done. But, legit, I have two theories here on how we can actually get the Reaper to spawn more effectively inside of farmland. And that is literally doing skirmish tactics, where we go into a base, right? We don't destroy the central processor, we take out everything fucking possible, and then we just leave. Just leave. Don't touch it. You know, just whack it really fucking hard, give Phoenix something to fucking think about. And of course, what's he gonna think about? Oh shit, I need to up the threat level, get some rivals on the field. Fuck this noise. And then bang, next time you come back to that base, not only is it gonna be stronger and give you more loot, but it also might give us more threat. I have the theory that hitting larger bases, right, but not killing them will actually result in more threat. This is a theory. Also, the other theory is, like, expand the bases that we want and let Phoenix take the rest. Because after all these other control points are taken by Phoenix, the AI will have no choice. No choice. After all the bases are done and reinforced completely, it's gonna have no choice but to start spawning rivals. Because that's the only thing it can do now. Just a theory. But I think it's a good one. Like, I can't even get near this top one up here. I can't point at the screen to show you. I can't even get near that top one without that rival getting all pissed off. As soon as the explosions start coming off, man, that thing comes running like no tomorrow. And here's the other thing I've noticed. I'm seeing a far lower degree of, a far lesser degree, I'm sorry, improper English, but anyway, far lesser degree of Soviet forces in the northern portion of the farmlands. I don't know why, but I hear less, interfaction gunfire going back and forth. Maybe I just haven't been hanging around there enough, but usually I could spawn at the 182, right, bunker, and I would hear gunfire each and every freaking time. Recently I went through there and there was nothing. The place is a fucking ghost town. Right? So I don't know exactly what they've done to the spawns or anything. Maybe it was something to reduce memory on the farmlands. But, this whole thing actually does not bode that very well for my guerrilla warfare tactics, because I loved utilizing the different forces against each other and then looting their freaking everything, because, you know, between the Soviets and the Phoenix forces, I was walking away with easily almost close to 100 rockets per battlefield. And then I would take those 100 rockets and then I'd unleash them somewhere else. Right? So there is definitely like a noticeable decrease in Soviet spawns. Right? Maybe this is just coincidence. Right? But it doesn't help matters, because even the Soviets, going into combat with them, upped the threat level. I don't know how that works exactly with Phoenix, personally, and this is just my opinion. When the Soviets are able to start building their own bases, keyword when, right? Because they already got Soviet bases up here, just like down in the south with Phoenix, right? So when is it gonna be where they're gonna start building bases up in the north and the you know, marshlands? And let's not even talk about these areas, which are going to be future DLC areas, which I've already theorized. Well, look at it. They're attacking the entire northern area. They're gonna be there. And if they're not there, missed opportunity. Alright? So, when they start building bases, are we going to have two active sets of, like, we already have two active sets of rivals, but is there going to be two active sets of threat level, right? Like, you know, the Soviets are threatened by us this much, and freaking the Phoenix guys are threatened by us this much, right? So on and so forth, right? Maybe you could even kind of set it up where you get them pissed off certain amounts at each other, and this kind of, you know, sets up how many bases of what type are in an area. You know, you piss off Phoenix more in this area, so there's more Phoenix bases, where you go to the Northlands, and yeah, the Soviets fucking hate you there, and you showing up there is literally kill on sight, and you can't walk 20 you can't walk 20 meters without seeing the lights of some base off in the distance, right? You can't walk frickin' 500 meters without catching some frickin' heat. Let's not even talk about frickin' the higher grades and different versions of Soviets that are definitely on the horizon, because it'd be stupid if there wasn't. These are all excellent theories frickin' to be put out there. But the long and the short is that what is this going to affect the Reaper, and is this going to be happening sooner or later? And seriously, the on-cue thunder needs to stop. Oh, sunlight. Yay! Sunlight! Hello? Can you play with me and get a weapon? I'm about to actually start a battle right now. If you say no, I will cry. What are you, like 5? Come on, man. I have to have you on my friends list. And are you playing on Steam or are you playing on PC? Because if you're not playing on Steam, I can't help you. You're not 93.
Steam, huh? Alright, well, do you have Discord also? Because voice chat's gonna be a thing. Like, you want to guest star on the Dragon Show, you gotta have Discord and you gotta have Steam. Ah. You have no Discord. There is Steam voice chat, yes there is. You are correct. Alright. Well, I'm gonna need a Steam Addy. Or a invite code. Send at your own risk. I am not responsible if you get weird friend requests from random people. Yeah, isn't it great that my actual tag is not different at all from my other stuff. Alright. Oh wow. Echoes. Alright, there we go.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome to the Dragon Show.
Thank you. I'm gonna start out the game right now. Just one sec.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you have all the DLC in the game or just the free ones?
I have all the DLCs. I love to test everything.
Hmm.
You know, I like to test it so you guys don't have to.
That's true.
Alright, like, I'm not afraid to try out DLCs, as long as they're nothing like ridiculous or super overly expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know there was free DLC up until you showed me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm on the game right now.
Alright.
Thank you.
I've invited you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while I'm waiting for you to get over here and all this stuff. And if you
Okay.
if you can't fast travel to me, let me know when I get back and I will get over to you.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. What? Okay. Alright, I'm back.
Hey.
Just feeding my parrots here.
Nice.
They are literally wide awake, and they are looking at Dad going, "Hey Dad, it is food time now. Do you know what time it is? It is that time where you cut up strawberries and give them to us."
Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Oh yeah, I give them a nice little thing of strawberries, chia seeds, and sunflower seeds every morning.
Do they know how to say any words?
Oh no, they're just babies. They are
I
just
see.
they're only like months old, both of them.
Oh,
Like they're
so how many? Like 2, 3?
just two. They're little
I see.
parrotlets. Much easier to manage than full-size parrots.
Oh. I like how your weapon is like flashing and stuff. It looks cool.
Oh yeah. Well, also this one right here is my double-edged sword. This is the weapon I use. If I'm using this in melee or close quarters, I absolutely don't care anymore. They have to die. I don't care. It's scorched earth now.
Oh, I see.
Right? This thing can and will kill you.
Oh, damn.
It can electrocute you if you are in close quarters with them. The chain lightning will arc back to you and, well, you'll know it.
I'll try to avoid it.
Well, it doesn't hurt allies as far as I know. Right?
Okay.
Unless I guess friendly fire would have to be on or something maybe. But yeah, I've never had any buddy complaining, "Hey, don't use that gun around me, it's killing me." Ah. Good morning. Yes.
What does this radio do? Hard mode, easy mode?
Don't hit that yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Just give me a moment. Let me finish getting the birds' food ready here.
Okay.
Because they are literally looking at me. They're clinging to the side of the cage. It's actually kind of adorable. I'll show you. I'll show on the webcam and stuff for a moment for you viewers here. That way you know that I'm not lying. Right? Like, they are very real.
And what are their names?
Sapphire and Silver.
That's cool.
They are right there. Moving. Yes. Ow. Yes, they are. This is Sapphire. And this one right here is Silver.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah, they are my tiny little girls.
Have you ever had parakeets?
No. No, I have not. These are actually my first 2 parrots I've ever had. Right? They're the... Hi, baby girl. Is this what you're looking for? Or do you just want attention? You want attention?
Oh, I can also build stuff here, it seems like. Can I build something?
No. We're all pretty much good to go for building and stuff like that.
Okay.
In you go, baby. No, it is not playtime right now. Go eat your breakfast. Go on, girls. Eat your breakfast. Thank you. There's some good ladies. There you go. My baby girls. Love them to bits. I really do. They no matter how rough my day is going, they just love me unconditionally. Right? Even sometimes I'll get like a little bit pissed off. Alright, we're gonna do this on easy mode just because I want to stress test and see where the attack vectors are coming from.
So what's gonna happen? They're gonna attack us?
They're
in this
attacking
base?
us. Yes. It's a wave it's
Oh.
wave mode.
Is there a way to get up here?
No, I haven't set up a ramp.
Oh, I see. Alright, I'll just follow you.
The green walls, you can open up gun flaps on them also.
Okay. Like to shoot through?
Yeah, check this out.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, perfect. It's like a peekaboo thing.
There's also another firing point right here.
Alright, I'm just gonna... That's it. Oh, this bit is nice.
Yeah. This is so you can give assistance to the turrets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So these are these also shooting?
Yeah, last I checked. They're not,
Oh.
Yeah, and they actually seem to be working very well, too. Oh, wait, I don't think I built this one. That happens. Oh well, one of them's working.
Should
anyway.
I skip preparation? Oh, host only. Only you can do that. Okay. I like this base. It's nice.
Yeah, I just need to...
So, can you build anywhere or just on specific areas?
If you activate building, there's a grid that shows up of the places you can build in.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go loot them.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, they're coming right now. This seems to be a good firing vector, though.
Yeah.
And they seem to be all coming from this direction again.
I'm gonna blow them up.
Yeah, do your thing.
Perfect.
But yeah, you just walk up to the thing. I don't know if you have to inspect it, but it'll just give you the option to open it. At least I think it does.
You mean like opening the thing?
Yeah, opening up the flap.
When I press inspect, it just says prepare and close menu.
Oh, really? That's annoying.
Is there an option for you to open it when you press inspect?
There's an option for me to open it when I inspect it. So that's kind of dumb.
Oh.
That's kind of dumb. That's something that they should... I wonder... I'm going to look at the permissions or whatever and see if there's a way we can fix that.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of...
Either way, though, I can stand in this area anyways. If they come.
You know what this place needs? Towers.
Oh, yes. Oh, over here, over here. There's more of them.
Oh, they are coming from this side.
Oh, snap.
Do I need to give permissions in multiplayer? I know that you can give permissions for breaking stuff, but I don't necessarily know if you have to give permissions for altering things, like opening the flap. Like, that should just be a thing. Damn it. Okay, they just popped the corner. So I was right, they're gonna start prioritizing wooden pieces. Fair enough. This feels good.
Oh, I'm being gassed.
Gotta love that 5-round magazine extension.
Yeah, you're shooting forever. You're not even reloading.
250 rounds of fuck and off.
Damn. I'm gonna loot them real
Okay,
fast.
so little lesson time for you though, quick here. You can
Okay.
loot them after. The bodies are not gonna disappear. right? See how it's smoking like this? This is literally your first indication that something's busted, right? So you just come over and you repair. This is actually going to require steel, so I'm going to have to loot some bodies. But
I see, because even when I press B and it says repair, the repair option is like grayed out.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm missing the material or...
yeah, we're missing materials.
I see.
This I can't repair, ironically. Maybe I need more to repair it? I don't know. Anyway, let's loot, and then we will do the quick repairs and go and begin what I would like to call a skirmish with one of the bases. We're not going to blow it up. We're just going to give them something to think about.
Good idea.
Just loot everything. We'll sort it out afterwards. Like half this ammunition's like literal garbage. Well, like the only thing I do with ammunition, and if I really do need to pick it up, is to break it down so I can make more explosives.
I see.
Like,
Yeah, I have a lot of material, but I don't have a lot of things I can craft, so I just like let it sit there, kind of.
well, that's one of the benefits of having the resistance weapons pack and the tactical equipment pack, is they both come with a number of plans that allow you to build all these things. Like, these aren't even the full extent of everything I pull out, just the stuff that I'm willing to build right now. Like, you can build turrets and shit. Like, portable turrets.
And like pick them up and move them and stuff?
I don't know if you can pick them up again after you put them down, but you can just keep building them and then setting them down. The only thing is that they cost electrolyte, which is actually one of the more rare resources in the game.
I see. And
Spike traps
you get...
will always get damaged if they get used, right? So if you ever see a damaged spike trap, two things happened. It took damage, or something else tried to run across it, and it took damage too.
I see.
Yeah, so...
and with the schematics from the DLC, do you get them automatically, or do you have to find them in the game?
No, you get them automatically.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. It's actually one of the finer things I like with all the DLCs, is they don't just give you something and be like, oh yeah, you gotta go find the schematics now. It's like, what? No, fuck that. Give me the schematics. But yeah, it's overall pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Also, pro tip, if you're using mouse and keyboard, right? And like, you know, say it's your own world and all that, you just look at it, you press B, and then just E.
Oh, okay, just BE instantly?
Yeah.
Do you hear that noise? It sounds like something's exploding over here.
No, I do not.
Or is that one of the turrets?
No, I do not. I hear
Maybe
a
I'm
door
going crazy.
freaking the fuck out.
That might be it. Oh my god.
Yeah, that door is right freaking the fuck out. Careful there.
Oh.
You good?
Yeah, I got like teleported through it somehow.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what happened there. No, eventually you want it to the point where all the walls are concrete, right? And the only thing you really use wood on is to fix, like, you know, your barricades and stuff. Right?
I think I'm stuck.
Are you?
Oh, thank you.
I was always wondering if you could get stuck back there.
Now we know.
Now we know. And knowing is half the battle.
Yep.
Alright, so let's go check this wall for damage. Hey, there's bodies over here.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, spike trap worked full wholesale. And say, like, you want to repair it, right? Like, it's F. So you just, like, look at it and press B and then F. right? Say you need to
Repair.
say you need
Yep.
to move quickly, right? Like you don't have time to like fuck around with your mouse or whatever because there's enemies coming after you or something.
Yeah, gotta be fast.
You get back all the material
BF.
unless it's actually damaged, right? Like no loss in actual material. It costs 6 and 2. And if I break it down, I get 6 and 2 back.
Oh, there's a bike thing here.
Yeah, bike stand. I actually put it on the wrong side. I thought this was going to be the launch point. But actually the road's on the other side of this thing, so yeah.
I remember when I watched your stream before, your bike was red. How do you get the red bike?
You have to kill rivals and stuff like that. Like apocalypse rivals and shit. And eventually...
And they can like drop bikes or skins for bikes?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
The hell is that? Is that backwash from your mic or whatever?
Oh yeah, my computer gets loud. Do you want me to turn on my mic if it's annoying?
Yeah, use your headset if you can.
One sec. Oops.
Because like all I'm hearing is this background hiss. And and if I can hear it, then I know for facts my viewers can hear it.
Yeah. Is it better now?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Let me know if it happens again, cause
Mm-hmm.
my computer gets really loud sometimes.
No, it's all good. Just, I was actually worried that that was some sort of glitch in the game. I wasn't sure if that was from you or whether that was the actual game itself.
Oh.
I was like, oh, jeez, please don't tell me. Alright, so they
Yeah.
didn't really come from this sector too much, I noticed.
Yeah, this area seemed to be safe.
Like, this sector seemed to be very quiet. So, we're gonna reduce this side down to 1 turret later and put it over there. Like, that side held up pretty well as is, but we'll like, you know, feng shui things a little bit. Anyway, let's get going.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, drop off our stuff, then get going.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I love picking stuff up, but I don't like when I can't sprint anymore.
Well, that's why I always try to refit, rearm. You know, make sure everything's good, go through my inventory. It seems tedious and stuff, but having everything at your fingertips at a moment's notice is not tedious, I say.
I agree. Let's see.
Really? Did it just glitch out and tell me that? No. You will give me that ammo back, sir. And game's like, you're not using this ammo anymore. It's like, what the fuck do you mean I'm not using this ammo anymore? I hate when it does that.
Do you think the EMP cells are useful?
Yes.
They're like grenades, right?
Small EMP cells and medium medium EMP cells are, yes, like grenades.
Okay, because I have them, but I rarely use them.
They're useful, for instance, if you're fighting a harvester in melee. You know how they can do that little, call down thing where they can call for reinforcements?
Mm-hmm.
You can stop that by EMPing them just as they're about to do it. Right? Because it cancels it out, and then they have to go into the animation again. So, if you effectively have a nice pocket full of freaking small EMP cells, and you're just sitting there mixing it up where you're going back and forth, hucking one, and then pulling out your rocket launcher, boom, right? Huck another one, pull out your rocket launcher, boom, done. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Suddenly you notice that that harvester it not only didn't have a chance to even attack you, it didn't have a chance to call in reinforcements, and you're kind of sitting there going through its inventory wondering why you're not getting shot at.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. So it kind of like stuns them, basically.
It definitely stuns them. That's what EMPs do.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna bring 16 of them.
You do that. Do you need healing kits?
No, I have a lot of healing stuff.
Okay. Think that's enough? Yeah. Think we need more? Ah.
So, the free DLC gives the experimental weapons, correct?
Yes.
And how do we get those again? Who do we have to defeat? A rival? Is that what
yeah.
it's called? Can we see those on the map?
Yeah.
I see.
You want to go kill some rivals?
Yes, I would love that.
Alright, let's go kill some rivals. We're not
So
doing
how
it.
do I find them on the map? Because I see
We're not doing it in the
bosses.
farmlands, keep in mind. So you might as well get off that bike, because we're going to end up fast traveling.
Okay, okay.
We gotta like... Whoa. Lag. Gotta fast travel right out of the farmlands, because... Let's see here, what we got? That's a bitch. You been to the north?
No.
Have you been to the forest?
I'm not sure. I only have 10 hours in this game.
Ooh.
Yeah. Is that bad? Is the rival gonna kick our ass?
No! No, no, no. I wouldn't let it happen.
Okay.
I'm not into sacrificial sheep. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the closest sector to go to. Yeah, let's just go over to the mountains. Right? It'll be a bit more hiking for us, but yeah. Like, it would be overall better to go to the mountains. The forest can be a bit unstable. The Tick Armageddon glitch definitely plagues the forest all to hell. And if, like, you don't have a fast travel point out of it, it can be very annoying.
I see.
Right?
Also, how are you you're so fast?
Sprint increase.
Oh, you leveled it up?
Of course.
I see.
Might want to get low.
Oh.
No. Yes. Here they come, chock full rum!
Can't even see him. Hey, did you get him? Oh, I see him now. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's some sort of glitch in that area. And they have one hell of a time getting around the river, so we got the advantage.
Okay.
Plus, there's also a harvester on that tree line, in case you haven't noticed. Always keep mobile. You good?
Yep.
What the hell hit me hard? Woo, something mad at me.
Oh god.
Don't worry, I'll pick you up if you fall down.
Wait, you can pick people up?
Yes. This game has a lot of battlefield physics, is what I like about it. You can even put down ammo boxes and health boxes too, just like Battlefield. A lot of people don't do that though.
Well, there's one over here.
Yep, I know. Dude, you need to stay mobile. That thing is gonna keep shelling you if you don't move.
Yeah.
We gotta get around the river and fuck it up. Alright, artillery down.
Good job.
Take out the last hunters and let's mop up. Damn it! That's what I get for not paying attention to my health.
Nice.
Hang on, we're still got tangos in the AO. Doggo. Neutralized.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, don't forget that big enemies like this. See this one right here? This guy's literally cover now.
Cover? Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah, like you
Oh,
get.
that's smart.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't think about
Always keep that in mind. It is now cover.
that. What about the small ones? Do they work too?
Slightly, but not as much. Hunters are best. Doggos are literally useless unless you're prone. Right? But you can use enemy bodies as sandbags for all intents and purposes.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Survival
So
tip.
was that a rival that we killed?
No, that was just a pack of assholes and a lot of good frickin' ammo and resources while we were running by.
Oh, okay.
Yo, you never pass up stuff. Stuff is always good, especially when they're giving you ammo to some of the guns you need.
True.
Right? Like these guys all drop 7.62s, 50 cals, and explosive rounds, which are literally all my guns.
Yeah, I have 2,000 bullets for my weapon. It feels pretty good.
Make sure it's actually equipped this time. No, having a lot of ammo, especially for bullet hoses like this thing in my arms, yeah, you need ammo. You don't think you're gonna go through it quickly, but stop picking up ammo for a couple fights. You'll notice you don't have it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, at one point I was like, do I really need to pick up all the ammo? And I stopped for a while, but then I changed my mind.
Well, as I said, a long time ago when I was watching one of my favorite YouTube reviewers playing Dead Space, and he decides, oh, I'm not gonna need that anymore. We're at the end of the game. Right. And, of course, you know, that was not the case at all. And he quickly discovered that he should have been, like, looting everything. Grabbing everything not nailed down. Because towards late game, he really needed it, and he didn't have any of it. And he was...
Did he still beat the game?
Oh, yeah, he beat it, right? Like, he's good at what he does. Well, not necessarily what I'd say good, but, you know, he's a gamer, so, you know, he's gonna make it eventually.
Yeah.
Not to mention there's this beautiful thing in YouTube called editing.
That's true.
That's why I like streaming.
Yeah,
at least when I say, hey, I'm a super badass, and people actually see it in live, they really can't argue with me.
That's true.
Right? I am who I am because I say I am.
100 times, but removed it from the
Oh. I just...
potentially.
I choose not to, right? And also, I don't really consider being downed, right, a actual death, right? I consider being sent back packing to the camp to be a death. Right?
Yeah.
Like, if you actually went down, you didn't have any adrenal stems on you, well then, yeah, sorry, you didn't have your 9 lives on you, you're dead. Right?
So, I want your opinion on something about the game.
42,
So
68,
die,
and the color green.
what's that?
I'm joking, what's up?
Oh. When you die in the game, you don't lose your items. Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
It would be kind of cool to actually see a survival mode, right? Where if you are actually sent packing back to the safe house, yeah, you lose your shit, right? Like, that would be kind of neat. I have nothing against that idea. But I'm also a person that plays ridiculous hardcore survivals where, yeah, if you're dead, you just lost everything. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Right?
But that's how I was expecting the game to be when I first tried it.
As I had a conversation earlier, what was it about Ark, right? Like, I played Ark, I played 7 Days to Die, right? The only thing I really haven't done, and people keep asking me if I've done it, is the Forest. That's literally it. Everything else you could probably pop out of your mouth, and I've probably played it. And
Have you played Rust?
No, but I do have it.
Oh. Rust is really fun.
Yeah, I keep hearing that.
It's,
Hey, how you doing? Oh,
nice. Rust is a little bit annoying though, because, like, when you get on a server, the people who have already been playing are just gonna, like, show up with guns.
well, that's why you have
like
to you have to show up at the beginning of the month. You can't show up in the middle of the like I haven't even played the game, right? And I know this. They have a monthly turnover, right?
Well, sometimes it's weekly depending on the server, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah. No, actually, the next one I'm really looking at as far as survival games go is Conan Exiles. Right?
I see.
Because I played Conan Exiles all the hell. I've had servers, right? Like, we've done all that. We had a great, fun old time doing it. I never really got to play Conan Exiles on computer, though. And I'm pretty much assuming that it's just going to be freaking awesome on my PC. Right? And then on top of that, they're having, like, an update or something like that coming out. Right? So, yeah. And it's supposed to be actual, like, sorcery and stuff like that. So, I'm all about that idea. Right?
Yeah.
Like, if it's a survival game, again, I've probably played it. Right? And, yeah, I enjoy survival games because you can do whatever the hell you want. Like, period.
By the way, I dropped some steel over here because I couldn't run anymore. If you want to take it.
I will take it. Where's the steel?
Should be in a little backpack in the. Let me see. Wait a minute, where'd it go? Oh, here it is.
Neat. I will take that. More steel for the wall. Anyway, so yeah, this is just a safe house that's in the area. Oh. Relay beacon. Over the hill and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. Hey, how you guys doing? Nice day? Y'all know you're on my front lawn, right? Come on.
Okay, so you see this.
Love this gun.
This thing right here, does it spawn enemies? Because I've been near one of those before and it just spawned enemies.
Yes, enemies always spawn around it, but that's mostly to guard it. Mostly this thing just makes a big EMP when it blows up and has like a, if you look at it, you can find a, what's it called, a radio.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Oh, here's one.
Doesn't really make sense that there's a field radio connected to it, but who am I to argue with logic of robot apocalypse? Do you have a dual sight?
What does that do? I don't know if I have it.
One of these things.
Let's see.
It goes.
No.
It goes on the
I'll
side of
gladly
a
take it.
scope for a sniper rifle, and it allows you to see in different spectrums.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Worst pasties of all time. Like, jeez. Coffee.
So, I'm looking at the map right now. How do I identify the rival?
Well, my friend.
Perhaps you could mark it, and I'll just see what it looks like next
I
to
know.
it.
I'll click track. Can you see that?
I don't think so. Well, I'm just gonna open your live
Alright.
stream and check through your stream. That'll be easier.
Yeah, that probably would be easier. Yes.
Yeah, I got your stream open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a rival right there?
Yeah, these things. And I can even track them in real time, so I can literally hunt them down one by one by one by one by one.
So I thought those were like called bosses or something like that.
Those are rivals.
Okay, I'm gonna track that one as well. Alright, perfect.
Yeah, those are rivals, and that's just a low-level one, but we'll go smack him on the way, going north. Alright.
Okay. Oh, this bush just kicked my ass.
It's one of the reasons why I don't ride a bike out here. It's literally easier just to run cross-country.
Yeah,
And
I
yeah,
can imagine that.
sprinting, it's under survival on the left-hand tree of survival, and it is literally running speed. It's the second one down. It's
I see.
2 points, and you are literally, well, you're outpacing everything. Like, you move so quickly that you can, well, I could already dodge a lot of their nonsense, but now, like, literally, it seems like it almost seems like they're standing still when I'm dodging them.
Damn.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, even when I'm on the bike and you're running, it feels like you're faster than me.
hold. Hold. You might want to get off that thing.
Okay. Oh, I see it too.
Still counts as stealth if they're all dead. Oh, there's another one. Got multiple headlights northwest. Ooh. Over here. They don't see us yet. We can happily loot this little thing right here. Whenever you see one of these, this is a armory.
Oh, so they're good?
Yeah. Always has all sorts of goodies for you.
Let's see how much I can pick out without
I'm gonna take everything.
having too much.
Take that, these, and those.
Ooh, I got a AK-47 with 4 stars,
Congratulations.
but now I can't run anymore.
Then give me some stuff and I'll carry it.
Here, let's see.
That's also a thing that in that tree. Carry weight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that, to be honest.
Carry weight's like all important, in my
Oh,
opinion.
I dropped something over here.
Yeah, I know. I heard you. Just rearranging myself. Oh, plastic. I don't usually pick up plastic, but I'll probably end up throwing it out anyway. Believe it or not, steel and wood. You wouldn't think they're actually important, but those are the two ones that are actually really important. And you'll always need them.
That should make so you can cut down trees and get wood.
Multiple vectors, apocalypse class, watch out. I'm going to hunt me an Paco dog. That's Phoenix class. Yeah, the ones with the glowy bits, prioritize.
Okay.
They have poison rounds. They're also the strongest unit in the field.
Oh, this one's crazy.
Nice shot.
Watch out.
Watch out for the red lights. Phoenix class is artillery. It says Phoenix. Damn it, I'm missing. No, I hit him. I think I hit him in the shoulder. Oh, he got me though. Then he fought around. I saw that. Holy shit. This guy's fucking mad.
Oh, these spider things are everywhere.
Sick and tired of that guy. And that guy. Enough.
Nice.
I'll gladly take a couple wounds if it means they're dead in the process. Oh, nope. Nope. Booyah, Grandma. What am I stuck on? Really, bro? Oh. Hello, hello. Alright, switching to something loud. Oh, you little...
Oh.
I just got attacked by the damn tricks. There's so many ticks on the field that they're all like, "Ree!" All right.
Yeah,
So,
they're the most
pro
annoying.
tip about that worked. That actually worked. Good enough.
One more. Oh, behind you. You're right. Oh.
Damn it! Fucking 50 cal. I'm gonna put that thing up your freaking ass. Come here. Huh? Think you bad? You don't even know who you messing with, boy. I'm the guy that shoots rocket launchers at his feet. Huh? Huh? Think you bad? What's up to, princess? I'm freaking crazy.
Yeah, get his ass.
Dude, he like, did you see that? What level of rocket launcher is that?
The one I have?
Yes.
I'll tell you. Let me
Damn
check
it!
right now.
Every single gun needed to be reloaded here.
My rocket launcher has 2 stars.
Ooh,
That's what you're asking.
ooh, my boy. We need to get you something nice.
Oh, is that bad? I thought this one was good.
One crown is dilapidated, 2 crowns is worn, 3 crowns is good, 4 crowns exceptional, 5 crowns special.
What about 6 crowns?
Experimental.
Ooh. So I think this one is worn.
Hang on.
Worn is 2.
Let's give him a bit of room for a moment. We just let's double check our ammunition and shit here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're good to go. I just wanted to double check because we just had such an extensive battle. Oh yeah, Katie, I love this game too. This game's freaking awesome. Go forever.
Oh my god, that's huge.
Yeah, that's a Phoenix class harvester, and he is salty. A lot of forward armor, but nothing on the back. The big trick when fighting them, right? Especially if you're in a team-based situation, right? Oh, dude, back up, get out of there.
What's going on? I got like a 5-star item.
Yeah,
Shotgun show.
congratulations, you almost got blasted apart by frickin' bomb ticks. And this guy.
Oh god.
Yeah, no harvester ever moves around without some sort of guardians. Always remember that. For your concern, but not necessary. Well, the gas might kill me, though. Yeah, you never want to get in melee with these guys, because they will pull a gas attack. They literally, it literally looks like a gigantic fart.
Yeah, pretty much does.
But, yeah, they will, it'll kill you faster than any of their other attacks.
Gas masks aren't completely...
No, it only... A gas mask does 20%, right? And if you get...
I feel like it should do 100.
It should. A lot of people say that, but that's not necessarily true.
Oh my
And the reason why I agree with that... Oh, there we go. Flamethrower. That's an apocalypse class.
Is it dead? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely dead. Oh, watch out. Apocalypse tick. Yeah, even their ticks are very, very nasty. You don't want to be near any of that. Right? They give off a radiation, first of all. Second of all, every single one of their moves rather revolves around biological weapons, fire, poison, or death. Yeah, these things are literal freaking death. Speaking of which, this wasn't a rival, right? This Phoenix class is giving me a ruby red cycle. I can't give it to you, but you get the point.
I got a 5-star red dot sight, so I'm happy. Alright, I'm gonna
Too bad I
move
can't.
towards survival.
Too bad I can't. You're gonna what?
I'm gonna move towards survival.
To where it's survival? What? You're moving to a survival.
No, the rival.
Oh, the rival. Sorry.
Rival.
Sorry, your accent's very thick, so my bad.
It's okay. I wonder if we're close. Oh, it's... Wait, there's another one now.
Oh, yeah.
Should we go to the other one? Because the other one's closer.
I just call them Apocalypse class because, like, you know, it's just their class. You're annoyed, Chameleon. Why are you annoyed? Oh, jeez. This new headset's just worst on my ears sometimes. I gotta, like, stretch out the whole thing here. Oh, you keep getting the wrong experimental drops? Don't feel bad, I only recently got all the guns that I wanted. But now I have them, and now I'm happy. Alright. It takes forever to get them. But I've been playing forever, so... Well, what feels like forever anyway. And, yeah. Now I have them. Just keep trying. You'll get them eventually. And on top of that, if you're getting the wrong experimental drops, spread out the wealth. Give them to your friends. You would not believe how many of your friends love you if you give them an experimental 2-shot rocket launcher. I don't know anyone that says no to an experimental 2-shot rocket launcher. Right? Like, come on. Right? Spread that wealth. You're just missing your KVM. Yeah. I get a lot of people looking at the KVM with, where the hell did you get that? I got this thing from an Apocalypse class on the... Oh, I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm gonna butcher this all to hell. Himfjall Island? Himfj A with the 2 dots above it, A-L-L. So Himfjall, I think it's Himfjall. I'm probably screwing that up completely. But
wait, where is it?
it's the island that's on the eastern coast. The first first actual DLC island.
Can't even find it. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I can push you.
Yes, you can push me. There's pushing and moving and collision and all sorts of great shit, and that's another hunter. am on the poison. I have parents next to me and they're just going back to sleep. Ow.
Whoa, he was running on your head.
Yeah, they have full collision. Us and them. Watch that sniper. Anything over on your sector?
Nope.
Alright, I think we're clear. Oh yeah, man, the pump shoddy is so awesome. But the only thing I don't like about the pump shoddy is it keeps glitching out for me. And the shots don't seem to actually properly register with the enemies. It's been driving me nuts! The only gun I think I don't have out of the collection left, besides the sledgehammer, which that comes from the Reaper, is the submachine gun. I think that's the only one I do not have. Well, opinion about the DLC weapons. The experimental weapons are the tip top, and those are the free weapons, which is hilarious. They're the free DLC, and they're the best weapons. But you don't get them right off the bat, so you have to earn them. So they're kind of balanced in that way. The resistance weapons are freaking top notch, and second only to the experimental weapons. And they're really awesome because, well, their materials that are required to make their ammunition is pretty badass, and they themselves are really badass in their own rights. Like, the bow is just deadly. Yeah. The experimental weapon, the K-Pist, yeah. But, the flamethrower, that thing is just melts pretty much almost any enemy I've ever come across. Like, if you have a decent flamethrower, you can melt tanks with that thing, right? Be a little bit wetty, right? Dance around them a bit. You could kill a tank with a flamethrower. I've done it. And then, you got, I would literally consider the experimental, or not the experimental, the tactical equipment pack weapons onto themselves. And, well, if you know how to use remote explosives or cute little distracty timed bombs or turrets or Molotov cocktails, they themselves are their own weapons in their own right. And, again, you get the schematic to build them right off the bat, so that makes them really awesome. The Soviet weapon pack is really decent, right? Like, having that extra rocket launcher on hand, not too bad. I would not rank it up in the top ones, though, because, well, a lot of my Soviet weapons and also my US weapons from the US packs 1 and 2, I do not use pretty much at all. Like, I have them, I use them more for shits and giggles than actually using them for actual advantage. If I want to bring the pain, I'm pulling out all my nasty experimental weapons, getting out all my tactical freaking bombs and shit like that, and I'm going in freaking loaded with enough firepower to probably level several city blocks. Not one, several.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Like, straight up. So, yeah. Like, tip-top, experimental weapons. Why? They're free. Also, fighting rivals is just really fun. But, yeah. Like, you got the experimental weapons, then you got resistance weapons, then you got tactical equipment pack, and then after that, it's you get Soviet weapons, and then you can bounce around the U.S. weapons. Freaking, they're at the bottom.
Does every rival drop an experimental weapon?
Well, I put it to you this way. Food for thought. The one Soviet weapon that you get that most people are actually going to give a fuck about is actually a weapon that is a part of the game naturally. You don't need the DLC for it. That's right. The AK-47, that's a part of the game naturally. So spending money on the Soviet weapons pack at all to get, well, for pretty much the only real iconic weapon out there for the Soviets, kind of is annoying. Alright, if you're getting it for the RPG, I can understand that. You know, everyone wants that boss killer rocket launcher from Resident Evil. And I'm being chased by Apocalypse class. I'm apparently carrying too much crap. There we go. Who wants to play with a dragon? Nope. My turn. Come on, man. I had to literally walk into that for you to hit me. Ooh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. You keep that away from me. That can stay back there. Yeah, I wish they had an experimental version. That would be so great for an AK. That's something I 110% agree with. And like from the bottom of my heart, any of you devs out there listening, straight up, experimental weapons pack 2. Give it to us. Shut up and take my money. I will pay money for an experimental weapons pack 2. Like, make it, give it, I will love it. I promise. Right? Especially if they're even remotely as good as the original experimental weapons pack. Right? I want an experimental AK. I want an experimental 44 Magnum. I want an experimental sniper rifle. Not a PV, not the big 50 cal. I'm talking an actual regular sniper rifle. Come on, devs. I know you can do it. Like, there is not a gun that actually has corrosive capabilities yet. Just ammunition. Food for thought. Corrosive sniper rifle. Make it happen. Everyone will love you for it. I know I will. This 50 cal is good. It works properly. You just gotta think about the actual construction of the robots. That makes a lot of sense. Like, the 50 cal, for all intents and purposes, works great. Keep in mind, the reason why I'm not ripping parts off this guy is because I'm using armor-piercing rounds. They're made to punch through his armor plates, not rip them off. Is he dead? Hey! You're not supposed to be dead yet. I was giving a demonstration. Did you read the script? This guy didn't read the script. I'm sorry, folks. Like, he was supposed to last, like, another, I don't know, minute or so for me to finish off the little presentation. But, yeah. If you have this is a proper 50 cal. It works perfect, right, for what it's actually supposed to do. Oh, you want a bolt action 50 cal. Well, that's just a...
Hey. A ton of enemies over there. And they're scary.
Ah, I see. Well, don't worry, just hide.
Just hide behind the tail and the wings. I'm pretty sure you won't catch any freaking
right
collateral
there.
damage.
There it is.
Yeah, I know. Completely blind me, why don't you? Watch.
That was
You lucky little shit. I saw that too. He was like, I'm gonna go kick that ass! And you're like, nope.
Oh,
I only got
didn't
50
even-
cal rounds off him.
I didn't get anything good either.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, right? Like, rivals will rather give you a lot of something or nothing. Also, and here's the actual pro tip, right? I don't know how pro this actually would be considered, but if you want, where are you going?
I'm going to the other rival.
What rival? Where? Which one? Oh
There's
shit!
one,
Oh yeah, there's
over
another
here.
one.
Southeast, I think.
Yeah, get his profile also. Oh, it's another. It's just a military class hunter. It'll be easy as pie. But no, you want a pro tip on rivals?
Yes.
Let them kill you.
Why? So they level up?
Not only do they level up, it also, as far as I can see, increases their loot pool.
Oh. I didn't know
Yeah,
about that.
because it's like, okay, the game's like the game rewards you for difficulty. And if a rival actually proves to be difficult to a player, then the game rewards you for killing the rival when you finally do kill it appropriately.
So
I
so
can't
if I get
confirm. I can't confirm how much this is actually true, but I've noticed on several different occasions, after letting a rival kill me a couple times, or not kill me, but down me, right? You know, and me just pick myself up with adrenal stems, that the rival has better loot. Again, I don't know how true this is. Maybe it's just coincidence, right? But it has happened.
it does make sense though if they would add something like that.
Alright, give me a second. Yeah, I almost got him turned towards me. Alright, head up. No, he's turning towards you. My turn. Gotta move.
Holy
Stay away from his concussion wave.
shit. It keeps knocking me off.
Yep. I think he's been neutralized. Mop up. Rivals have, in fact, a kill counter. Yes. Yes. Yes, that is definitely a thing. And yeah, it would make sense that, you know, it all works together like that. So, how many adrenal stems do you have?
Let me check. I've used like a couple. I don't think I have any left.
Really?
Yep, I'm out.
Ah, that's dumb. I can hook you up with a little bit. I can't give you a
I would
lot.
appreciate that.
We are gonna have to go to a safe house though, or something like that, because I am full up.
Well, let's go to the rival instead, in that case. If I die, I die.
Well, no, I'm saying we are going to the rival. I'm just saying we need to go here on the way, because we need to refit and rearm.
Oh.
Like I am overweight completely.
Yeah, me too. I can't even run.
So let's fall back, as in come towards me. Let's go this way.
I'm so tempted to go for the rival.
You do it. You're doing it by yourself.
I'm gonna give it a try.
All right.
If I die, I die.
Well, I'm gonna go and like fix my weight issue, and then I'll catch up to you. Right?
Sounds good.
Like you're free to run around in the world, have fun, because there really is nothing that you can do that can kind of eclipse what I've already done.
Okay.
Like it is very hard to actually full on like eclipse my friggin' kill count on this world.
I just want one of those experimental weapons from these rivals.
Oh, I know. But also, and I know this, RNGesus is a notorious asshole. And you've been doing nothing but talking about how you've been yearning and earning and wanting this experimental rifle. And and take it from a paladin of RNGesus, long-standing, RNGesus listens.
Oh, so that jinxes it?
You're
I guess?
tempting fate, yes.
We'll see about that after I kill this rival. Or if I die.
Alright. May he smile upon you.
Amen. Amen.
Like, if RNGesus smiles upon you, well then the all-holy random number generator just happened to flip over into your favor. But, yeah. RNGesus is a cruel master. He's definitely doting upon his followers, but doesn't mean life is any easier. Holy... Are you guys waiting for me or something? What is this, a blockade? You know you're not stopping me, right? There's not enough of you, and way too much of me. Get out of my... Really? Bro. Bugger off with all that. You missed. How did you miss? Are you gonna try again? Ah, good job. There you go.
Balls.
This fucking guy.
I died. You were right.
Often I am.
But I can just spawn there. Perfect.
Muscodan Port Complex.
Here.
Okay, that's pissing me off. You do that one more time, buddy. One more fucking time. Huh? You really want my freaking wrath that bad? Okay. Stay still for a second. Thank you. Really? Fuck off. Did you just fall out of the session?
Yeah, my game crashed. I'm gonna get off though. It was fun playing with you, man.
Yeah, man. Tune in anytime.
See you later, man.
Yeah, take care.
Take care.
Kind of weird how that. I could have almost sworn that that sounded like the Discord sound. Yet it was. Steam Speak that we were using, you know? Steam Speak. Ha! I'm gonna use that next time. Steam Speak. It's not Team Speak, it's Steam Speak. Funny. So why are these doors inaccessible? There's a glitch and a half if I've ever seen one. I'll take all of that. Yeah. The uplinks glitched. I figured something like that was happening here. Alright. Freaking exit to main menu. And reinitialize this thing. Hopefully we don't have to restart the app entirely. Ah, good, yeah. There we go. It's fixed. It's fixed. It would have been nice if that was working back when, Oh, shit, seriously? Okay, fine. Let's restart the app. I want my Apex connection on, please. That would be most useful to us. Activate. Apex connection. Please turn on. Please, please, please. I don't know why it's not working correctly. It does this like every time. Ah. Tasty. Ah. Yeah, I really hate that they don't have a take all button. You have to like take things one at a time. Very annoying. Alright, let's see if it fixed. Hey! Now it's back in action. I was wondering because it should have actually completed. Fucking monsters. But yeah, like that. Me fighting those tanks, it should have completed by now, but it didn't. Alright, which is quite annoying unto itself. Yay, doors are opening and closing again. That's actually another glitch that keeps happening. It's very annoying and it pisses me off. I don't know why it keeps happening, right? And I'm hoping that that nonsense that was happening. Actually, let's go check that up. Let's do that right now. Me? Yeah, 40. 40. Yes. This isn't even the outfit I actually want. This is just the current outfit I'm wearing. Right, like I don't even have all the armor reinforcements and stuff that I like. Okay, so before we get distracted and going off into the great blue yonder, yeah, okay. There's a primary reason why I'm being weighed down all the time. Because I have sticky fingers and I have a need to pick up guns that I come across. Even though I'm never going to use any of them. I'm just going to break them down. I already have a rank 5 resistance pitchfork. Let's just throw that one out. Might even need to actually do a full equipment overhaul, I'm thinking here. Equipment overhaul! Jeez, come on. Hey. Over here. Thank you. Get out of my inventory. Alright. And its attachments did not come back. Isn't that wonderful? Hey. Thank you. Lockpicks, because we need those things. Molotov cocktails, because setting things on fire is always hilarious. More remote explosives, because, well, those are just useful when fighting massive amounts of enemies. EMPs, because, well, we're fighting robots. Enough said. Break those down, and we need this thing. Ah. La la la. Itchy mustache, yay. Alright. Need one of these. That. Breaking that down. Oh, fuck. Break those down too. Break that down. It's definitely garbage. No one needs that. Did I grab the assault rifle? No, I didn't. Did not grab the barrel extension. Might want to grab that. Let's see here. Do I have? Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. Oh, definitely breaking that down. Don't even need that. These extras can go to guest stars and friends. How did that work out? Still need to find a good 6x12 scope. It's like the price is right. You've won yourself a brand new car! No? I need 10 of those to break those down, I'm pretty damn sure. I think I can break these down. Okay. That should cure up a lot of the weight issues. First, let's outfit our weaponry, that way we don't get anything mixed up. Probably should also pick up some ammunition. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Alright, there we go. That's a proper looking rifle, that is. And we put you in there. Put you there. You go right there. And you go right there.
This headset's just driving my ears nuts. Here, put this right here. You know, eventually I'll have like a microphone set up and all that great shit. But for now, it's headset. That goes there. And for impromptu bullshit, we'll put the EMPs on for now. Now we go through recycling bullshit. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. Don't need those. Definitely don't need those. Don't want that either. Alright. Tired. Sore. It's like, holy shit, 5 hours. Excuse me. Hi. What you doing looking at me like that? Birds. Oh, I know, right? Well, no, I'm just gonna, instead, I'm gonna have a microphone instead of a headset. Probably a lot better. Okay, yeah, we just need... Doop. Drop that out. Don't need that anymore. And ammunition. Pull out the FMJs. Speakers, I would assume. I don't know, I'll figure it all out. Probably still gonna need a headset one way or another. Alright. I think we're good to go. And it is now at the 5-hour mark, so you guys know the rules, and those that you don't, we take breaks. Breaks are important. Because if you don't, freaking those sore ears get much worse. Also, though, while we're doing this break, we will actually start discussing where the next game plan is. Now that we are actually fully refit, rearmed, and ready to kick ass. Turn off the flashlight. This is true, too. I don't know, there's a lot of weird-ass things I could do. Ugh. I don't know, I'm a noob as far as streaming goes, so, like, fuck, what do I know, right? I'll figure it out. Someday. Oh, no. That's an excessive problem, isn't it? There's a lack of coffee in front of me. But anyway. We're gonna do a little bit of a test while in the middle of Operation Hornets Nest. Considering Operation Hornets Nest, in case anyone didn't know, actually encompasses the entire map. I want to be able to have a Reaper in every single fucking area. I want Reapers down here. I want Reapers over here. I want Reapers in the farmlands. I want Reapers in the mountains. Reapers in the forest. Reapers in the north. Reapers in the marsh. Reapers must be everywhere. Wall to wall, 24/7 Reaper nonsense. It's gonna be good. Cute crazy laugh, you know? Desk mic, huh? I don't know, this is a pretty good headset just for... It's... off kilter half the time. Right? It doesn't even like sound like it's... Ugh. Like it's just... It's not even my whole ear either. It's just this side and just the back of my ear. Alright? It fucking hurts. I have done nothing to deserve this! Yeah. Like, it's a good headset. Like, this headset, is brand new. Right? Like, it's a brand new freaking headset. Yeah. It's just angled wrong for my head. Yeah. There's really nothing I can actually seriously do about it. Like, I can't even turn this part. Right? Like, it's solid. It's solid. The only part I can do is this. Alright. So... yeah, there isn't very much I can actually do to relieve the actual overall stress. Except for constantly trying to re-angle it until I get to a comfortable position where my head is not going, ah, why is that thing on me? Get this thing off! It sucks! Alright, like, I don't fucking need that. Exactly, pretty much. Which, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the, exact, that's literally along the exact same lines as what my brother said to me when he gave it to me. He's like, here, have a headset. And I'm like, what's wrong with it? And he's just like, nothing, it just doesn't fit on my head very well. And I'm like, now I'm finding out that, like, you know, I'm seeing what he's talking about. He probably has a he does have a head actually shaped similar to mine, and yeah, even though, like, you know, he's my stepbrother, but, you know, he still kind of looks the same as me.
and like body shape and stuff, and so I could definitely see why he'd be having problems. But anyway, as I was saying, we're gonna go take another look at Hagabata, or wherever the hell that place is. Like, I'm probably butchering that pronunciation every time. But last time, like, apparently there's been a patch, which I'm very interested to find out whether or not they bothered to fix this, because not only did I find some very, very questionable shit in this town, a good 60% of it I couldn't even access. And I'm not talking like, you know, loot bags or something like that. No, loot bags, that was just a part of the problem. Like, there's literal whole buildings where it was very clear that I could access them, but similar to the glitch that just previously happened where I wasn't able to access those doors, it was happening up here too. And I'm hoping that, you know, like, hey, I can access these doors, whoop-de-doo, right? But I've always been able to access these doors. Alright, but there's a whole chunk of this town where I couldn't. And keep in mind, when the New Dawn update came out, no, I've never had a Reaper before. But I'm not going to have one Reaper, I'm going to have all the Reapers. This is best plan. This is a best plan. But 3 things have to happen. 1, my smoke break. 2, I gotta put water on to boil for coffee. 3, this is most important, I have to go to the bathroom. So, yes, I will return in a moment, and then we will go and do another Hagabota review. And 4. Yes! Yes! Thank you! Just that much closer to 100. Gotta hit that ball. Yeah. Anyway, so I will return in a moment. I gotta go do those things really quickly, and the faster we get them done, the faster we can get to doing stuff. So, back in a moment. Ugh.
put on my headset, that way I'm not like completely boring my audience while I'm sitting here in the background doing all the morning stuff. But unfortunately, for me to actually keep streaming on a constant basis like this and entertaining you, my wonderful audience, I actually have to do this stuff. You know, it's kind of like an active stage maintenance, and unfortunately, considering I'm a one-man operation, you know, lots of support out there, but for all intents and purposes, when it comes to showtime, it's a one-man operation. So I gotta do all this stuff real quick. This maintains sanity, happiness, and general comedy, actually, at times. You know, provided I don't annihilate my green screen or anything, you know. Like, I don't think that's ever going to happen, but, you know, life can happen. So, pray, do not hate me for, like, these little maintenances that I have every few hours. They are literally, in the end, for everyone's interests. For the clown cannot honk his nose and dance around his shoes if he does not put his feet up every so often. My green screen, I fucked up. I fucked up my green screen. Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up? No, I don't think I fucked it up. Did he fuck it up? Alright, so I will continue the finalities and back in a moment. I apologize. Like, literally sitting there, like, getting all the toilet stuff done. Then it's like someone at the door. I got it! You'll be fine. God damn it, Coffee, hurry! We have people waiting! Everybody's waiting on you! I'm kidding, they're all waiting on me, but anyway. Coffee doesn't seem to want to actually, you know, follow to the same beat of the drum like all the rest of us. It's a special little individual that has decided that it wants to lag out behind us. Come on, Coffee, faster, seriously. Like, do you know the sanity that you are required to reinforce here? Considering I'm randomly talking to an actual, like, kettle for all intents and purposes, that kind of really spells it out right there. This guy's fucking nuts! Oh wow. Digging it through the ashes. Finally. Fuck. I'm just like sitting there like anytime now. It's gonna be ready any moment now, I promise. Fuck. Alright. Pour. Do not do what I think you're about to do. No. No coffee grounds in my coffee. Yes. I am pleased. Continue. This. You know why I actually like a lot of the other guns besides this one? I don't have that endless high pitch going in my ears forever. Just saying, it's fucking annoying after freaking, like, if you're just kind of standing there, you're looking through the map, and you're looking through your inventories and stuff, all you hear is this high pitch. You're just like, you know what it actually sounds like to me? Almost reminds me of, like, it's a little bit more high pitched than the same whine that you hear from a dentist drill. No spank you. Coffee, percolated, naturally, has got to be the best coffee I've ever tasted. Using any sort of mechanical apparatus to make one's coffee always makes me raise an eyebrow. Because the more hoses, the more stuff, the more crap that you filter that coffee through, is more chances for that coffee to get diluted and corrupted. And trust me, you really don't want to know what I'm talking about. Just know that having a singular carafe and pouring boiling water through it and a filter is much more enjoyable coffee any day of the week. I don't care if you got those stupid Nespressos or whatever, those Starbucks pods or whatever those fucking things are. Instant coffee, nope. takes a little bit longer to make, especially if one's not vigilant and paying attention to his carafe like I am right now. But, oh, the coffee. Right? Like, we're talking, like, stuff you, like, get out of, like, those fancy, like, French cafes on the street corner that the ladies always like going to, you know? Well, the only thing missing is the croissant. Maybe a bit of whipped cream on top or some shit. Holy shit. This break has taken a lot longer than I anticipated. My bad, and apologies. Let's get this moved over here. And fuck up my green screen a little bit more while I pour some coffee. And of course we're going to need creamer for said coffee. And since I have not the creamer I want, I'm forced to use the International Delight creamer. Ugh. That stuff tastes nasty. It's got that weird aftertaste. Not saying it's bad or anything. If you like International Delight, hats off to you. You know, it's good stuff. But, you know, it's not actual, like, milk, cream, or anything like that. And if you're one of those people that like that creamy taste in your coffee, well, it's not necessarily going to be there. It's replaced by sugars and artificial flavors and crap. You know, while that is still coffee, you know, it's been diluted. Alright, well, I can still drink it, but yeah, it's just not the same. What the hell is this? Oh, oats. Oats for tiny birds. Speaking of which, what are you guys all about? They've been quiet all morning. Like, they've made a little bit of noise, I've noticed. But they're just, they haven't been fighting or anything. It's kind of different because they've been working out their pecking order for the last month, and I'm just like, oh my god, has it finally freaking happened? Have my birds stopped fighting? They're not really fighting, air quotes. Again, it's a pecking order, right? They're sisters. And so they literally do not, like, put up with shit out of each other for nothing. Like, you'll see them, they'll be sitting there, like, you know, just normal day, everything's nice, and then one does something the other one don't like. And, yeah, you'll see two parrots going back and forth. It's funny, because my dad's actually recommended that I just sit there and, like, you know, like, get it recorded or something and have it as, like, a back and forth frickin', like, revolving GIF or something on my, like, on my Be Right Back screen or something. Just people get to watch parrots beating the shit out of each other for 5 minutes. They're not really beating the shit out of each other. There's no, like, violence. They're just pushing each other around and pecking at each other. Yeah. Kind of like what they're doing right now. And they're getting all puffy and they're looking at each other and trying to, you know, push each other off each other's perch. It's actually quite adorable. They're not really doing it right now because they saw me grab the camera and now they're wondering what the hell I'm doing. They're just standing. You guys are supposed to entertain. You're gonna be sitting there going back and forth like that. What is that? What is that object? Oh. Desk. That's what that is. Okay. Might have to actually adjust this green screen because of light level in a moment. Just noticed that. Saw the fuzziness. It's just like, it's not that bad right now. About an hour or so, it's just gonna be getting real fuzzy in certain spots. You'll be like, the hell's going on? This guy know how to work green screen? No, it's sun. Daylight. You know, that bane of all us night vampires out there. What is this nonsense? You guys don't... You guys just, like, not going back and forth no more? Huh? Birds. Birds, birds. Do you have good water? Yeah, your water's good. They're just going back and forth. It's like hard to actually see. But they're just sitting there like going back and forth, sitting there like, oh, no. Sapphire's getting dominant now. She's all like grabbing Silver like, I'm going to bite you. You're going to like it. What the hell? These are my parrots, right? My adorable little things. Right now, like, Sapphire's like sitting there crawling all over the side of the cage because she knows that I'm talking about her and she sees me looking at her, and so she knows that, like, parrots are really intelligent. You don't think they are, but fun fact, same frontal lobe that's in their brain is kind of found in dolphins. These things are very intelligent. Alright? Like, that whole repeating things is not necessarily, like, actually repeating. Sometimes birds actually know exactly what they're saying to you when they start learning people words. Or they at least know what the cause and effect is of that word. Sapphire, are you wanting to be sociable today? Uh-huh. Give me a second. There you go. Come on. Come on. There's a good girl. We'll close up the gate, that way Silver doesn't get any ideas. Oh, sorry. Tiny burb. We're gonna go, babies. We can sit and be sociable for a bit. We're gonna go check out the The boogeyman town that was all glitched out. Yeah, you saw it last time, did you? Silver's all like, why don't I get to go out? Because Silver does not stay still. What are you doing? You cannot have the mouse. You leave that mouse alone, Missy. Tell you what, you can have it. Here you go. Yeah, what's that? You want that? Yeah, it's a toilet paper roll. Ah. You little bugger. Alright, you gotta let me have the mouse. You gotta go on my shoulder, babes. On my shoulder. On my shoulder. There you go. Are you done? Are you done? I wonder if my mic can hold your weight. There we go. Now your feathers are actually in my mouth. Nope, 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 that's not gonna work at all. Come on. What? What? We gotta go places. No, you cannot help me with the keyboard buttons. No, those buttons are too big for you to press. They're too big for you to press. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Try to play one-handed with a freaking parrot here. Arr, matey. Yeah. Yeah, what's that? She's literally looking at the screen and stuff. It's so adorable. No, you cannot listen inside the headset. My little gamer bird. No, you can't fly into the screen. That doesn't work out, does it? Does it? Yeah, that's not a portal where you can just fly off. That's how realistic the game is, ladies and gentlemen. The bird thinks that that's outside. She literally just tried to fly right directly into the Twitch screen. Like, adorable. That's how realistic this game is. Even the bird doesn't know better, devs. Come here, babes. I'm going back into the cage. Because you are not staying still. No. Go on. Closing the gate. No, let me out. Did you poo on me at all? No, you didn't. Awesome. Because my bird is trained. No, you don't get to go out. You were being rambunctious and all over the place. If you are actually settled down like a good, well-behaved burb, then you would, and not trying to chew my mouse wheel. Yeah, that's why I always freak out every time she goes on the mouse. Because she's literally going for the mouse wheel. The mouse wheel is that perfect type of rubber that she can just start picking it apart with her little beak. And it's like, are you serious? Are you serious? Do you know how much this costs? And she's sitting there just gnawing away at your mouse wheel, and you're like, get the fuck off! Oh, look at the moon. Pretty. Alright, so anyway. The glitch last time was that there was a large number of houses on this sector of town that seemed to not actually be accessible. Also, there was a large amount of cars that were inaccessible, and also what I like to call the, yep, there it is, the quantum backpacks. Inaccessible backpacks. Devs, seriously, come on, guys. If you're watching it all, or you end up seeing this in the future, seriously, quantum backpacks, please do something. Like, first of all, the strobing colors can't be very good on, like, the eyes of some individuals that may have issues with strobing colors. You know, like, that's a bit of a health issue, I would say. Not strobing enough. I think that it would
really do anything, because I've seen worse, but that's still like weird strobing colors. That's not good. That's not good for anyone. And I'm sorry for anyone that is actually susceptible to that issue. I don't remember it off the top of my head what it's called, so I'm not going to just start blurting it out repetitively. But it is very much very annoying. I don't know if it's multiple ones spawned at once, but it's definitely glitchy. Oh, we got a floating box here that's inaccessible. And an apocalypse class that thinks he's crafty. Hey, glitchy. Soviets. Armored. Soviets. Spetsnaz class. A little bit high on that one. No. This is another glitch that happens. Weird ass disembodied fire. Usually it's centered around any guys that have a flamethrower. That's enough of this. Rule of thumb whenever fighting licks is, you see 3, there's 6. You see 4, there's 8. Do not trust a hope. Fuck. This is why you have blast protection. I love getting blindsided by the Spetsnaz. Now, I'd really hate to see their human counterpart coming out of nowhere next. Somehow, I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Though, if they do show up, it'd probably be on them being on our side. That would be really cool to see some, like, human NPCs actually combating the alien. Or not aliens, robots. Yeah, they're the aliens. I remember someone saying that too. Aliens. Honestly, if aliens were the cause of all this, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. I've seen enough crap in this game to... fire glitch is still happening. Definitely has to be some sort of memory leak or whatever. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, is that there is an active memory leak now. Okay, so this house is pretty good, but this wasn't one of the templated houses. Like, we still have to go further west to actually see them all. Where it just seemed like houses that were cookie cutter and all the exact same, and you couldn't access their doors. Here we go. So this is one of the obvious first houses right here. And I'd like to say that is something that's a closed situation, but that's not the case. Jesus, come on, seriously. Hey! Enough! Get stuck on everything. Regular Bethesda moment. Eat your heart out, Todd Howard. Move aside, Avalanche is coming in. Okay, yeah, this is not one of the glitched houses, so we don't need to check it. Already saw the quantum backpack, so that was definitely not fixed. Let's see what else they missed. This is more towards the neighborhood where stuff started getting a little bit cookie cutter. So, let's see here. Yeah, doors inaccessible. Doors half ajar, inaccessible. Another door, completely inaccessible, but open. And now let's see if we can take a look at the freak show. Is everyone ready for the freak show? Hang on to your hats. It's gonna be a ride. We're not alone in this house, or any of these houses. They're occupied. Now, I don't know if this is necessarily a glitch or an actual mapper dev joke. Considering I've done a lot of mapping myself for mods in the past, I can understand a guy's need and or want to make jokes like this. But the stupid part that I get at, and there's another one, right, is, there's another one sitting there all creepy. Right, and of course you can't access this door. It's at such a scale that it's almost head scratching, because it's not just a small part of the town, it's the entire fucking like western chunk of the town. Like, this whole entire area is or this area I should say, right, is filled with houses, filled with gnomes. It's all fucked up. You can't access any of these doors. It feels like a joke, but at the same time, it feels like a real glitch because you can't access any of the doors. Right? I would have been happy with the gnomes. That would have been a really neat little stick-in Easter egg right there. Right? But it's not just spread to the houses. A lot of times it's also involving, yep, there it goes, the garage doors. Right? Sometimes you'll see like a quick prompt to open it, but you can't actually open it. Right? Which makes me look back towards, hey, it's a glitch. But if you look inside the houses, you'll actually see the gnomes still inside the houses, really creepishly, right? Like the gnomes suddenly decided, hey, we're gonna take over the town, right? Can't look in this house very well, but you know, this is not a singing frog moment because there's more than one instance of this, right? And if you look in the houses, you will see the gnomes. See? Right? Like, it's some sort of creepy Easter egg, but again, it's a massive chunk of area. Right? And on top of that, you got the quantum backpacks and everything else, and they did just say they gave this thing a big-ass overhaul. Right? I.e. the new Soviet camps and stuff. Right? But a good 60% of the town for a joke? Like, please, devs, make this a short-lived thing. Don't make this constant. The gnomes created the robots. No, the gnomes did not create the robots, though that is a hilarious theory. If only that were actually the case. No, I know who created the robots. I know why they created, or I have a good idea of why they've created the robots. And for all intents and purposes, I do know what initially went wrong. Why it went wrong, I'm not 100%. But what I do know is that this little fuck up has cascaded into much worse. And I haven't collected enough in-game lore to actually truly give a yay or nay on what's going on. It could very well be fucking aliens. Right? But I think it's much deeper than that. Can't even blow up the TVs. It's almost as if the whole building's freaking invincible. And of course, you got all these gnomes in different spots, but or in the same spots, but the doors are in a different orientation of what's open and what's closed. No, there is no containers. Not that I've seen any at all. It's almost as if this place is in, like, a state of development, maybe. Like, you know, like, beta? Like, maybe there's another update or DLC that's on the horizon that they just haven't told anyone about. Alright, maybe there's supposed to be something coming out and all these houses are actually just placeholders at the moment because the town isn't actually fully completed. Right, they still want to add more, they've just, this portion of the town they haven't got to, so they just put some sort of stasis on the area. Right, this is a different looking house, but there's gnomes in here too. Right, and again, oh, there is a box. Found a box. But look at it, it's floating. It's just in a corner. Right, like, does that look right to you at all? Right, like, some of the stuff can... What the fuck? Everyone's seeing this. That is food. Devs, you're fucking with me. I asked for food to be put into this game to add a survival thing. You're fucking with me now. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. And I'm loving it. Please tell me this is an item I can have and eat. Oh, it is! Yes! Yes! It doesn't matter! I am happy! I asked for this, and now I see it, and now it makes me happy. More! And give me the ability to find the blueprint so I can make it myself. Please. I'm happy. I'm just so fucking happy right now. My day has been made like my day has been gilded by this. It is just so awesome. No, I have never found one. Leave me alone. Let me have my moment. Oh, I actually do need health. Alright, so I have 71 health. Science? Let's see how much it actually restores. Wow, that only gave me, like, what was that? 6 health? 6 health back? Yeah, I don't care. It's just like... You know what? I don't care. I want more. I want more. I want more. I want more. And you know what? It's not odd that 42 levels I finally find it. 'Cause 42. And if you don't understand that, well, go watch Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. All questions are answered at 42. Happiness of days. Yes. I am happy. I have found the sweet roll. Traitor gnome thing. You're working with the robots. Now, I don't know what your plan is, but you are now under interrogation. You will tell me everything you know, or you will be shot. I see. Well, then you give me no choice. Burn in hell. Yes, that is right, filthy robot. I have killed your ally. And you're next. And I want more sweet rolls. You will give them to me. Or I'll pull them out of your hide. Now I am away. Ah, quantum backpack, cursed. Ironically, though, the rest of the car is quite accessible. See, I can't open this. This is very annoying. I found a sweet roll. I found a sweet roll. Dragon is happy because he found a sweet roll. Sweet rolls are awesome. Na, 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 na. It doesn't matter if it only gave me a little bit of health. The big point is that it happened. Alright? I'm very big on survival aspects and immersion. Alright? And seeing a guy freaking going for like months and months and months and months and months, and he never even eats or drinks anything, never sleeps at all, and the only thing he seems to actually be doing to himself is constantly applying med kits with no actual definitive lore answer, hurts my brain. And I'm pretty sure it hurts other people's brains too. Right? Not so much to the point that we're all willing to rise up and frickin' bitch in unison about it, but just enough that we're about to notice and go, dude, where's the food and drink? You got stoves, models for pans, fridges with actual noise and everything, yet no eating or drinking? At least I found a sweet roll, though. right? Like, that's a step in the right direction. That gives me hope for the future. Right? Like, they got plates of food and stuff. Not necessarily the most appetizing looking food, but, you know, it would be kind of nice to be able to, like, have an alternative to constantly applying med kits, you know? Like, I get it. Some people don't like doing roleplay. Some people just want a shooter. But when you're playing an open world game like this, where you're spending a ridiculous amount of hours trying to, like, you know, do all the various things, you kind of expect your character to, you know, have a little bit more immersion to it. Right? You're gonna be, like, spending so much damn time with it, might as well have a little bit of immersion, right? Like, you know, emotes are great, but it's the little things. Ah, a non-quantum backpack. Oh, can't access that one. Yeah, it almost feels like the whole entire town is in a state of development. Which, that makes me even more interested in it. Right? Like, and the whole fact that they put that in there, that little sweet roll, and it was still accessible, despite all this. Right? That raises more questions onto itself. What are they going to be adding to the game? I think we were in this house. But yeah, even the barns are affected. Everything here is affected on this side of the town, except for a few of the cars, obviously. Right? But the backpacks, like, if you actually look away, they stop. Right? Like, they stop being a quantum backpack sometimes. I've had that happen. But you still can't access them. Yay, adrenal shot. Oh, excuse me. The long and the short is that Hagabola is still glitched. And I don't know when they're fixing it. But we did get one thing from this whole entire trip. I don't think I've ever seen this before. There we go. Matthias. 1762, 1789. Wow. I can't read what that says. Anybody in the chat that can read what that says, awesome, but I'm assuming that that text right there is his name. I'm assuming that this says something like rest in peace or something along those lines. So this is like a monument to this dude, I guess. Who I do not know. And he seems pretty badass with his pirate hat and his, yeah, that would be a rapier. Very, very nice weapon. Rapier? I think so. I might be wrong on that. But yeah, that was kind of neat to see. Alright, I'll turn down the textures again that way. Like for on my screen, it's fine, right? But in terms of streaming, it doesn't necessarily get to you guys as well. Like hell, sometimes I still have frame rate issues. Especially in massive areas like this. At least, you know. I'd assume so, considering I can see it on my screen. Anyway, that's enough for the whole frickin' gawking at... What's this actually? What's this? Neat. Anyway, there's enough gawking at this town. We can pick it over again later. Let's continue with the operation. Which we were doing it over here in the farmlands, and there is actually a thing going on at this control point, so that'll be a way we can kill more shit. That was a fun little side field trip though. I found a sweet roll. A semla or whatever it is. Wonder what a semla is. Probably a sweet roll. Okay, so this is utilizing the previous defense build, so let's just do quick bit of adjustments here. Yay. Fair enough. There. That should hold back the tide. Um. Oh yeah, that should do that. Set that to automatic. Hello. There we go. That was not what I meant to do right there. Oh shit. Okay, I think the walls are initially good. So we have, oh yeah, that one's there, that one's there. So that's 4. So how many more turrets do we have? You have access for 1. That's actually starting to bug the heck out of me. There we go, that looks a little bit more proper. Now we're gonna pull this thing off. Oh, come on. Every time with these stupid gates. Oh my god, this one's not set to automatic. These new defenses will be like just great. Okay, no, we need to inch that forward again. let's just sneak in the turrets, that way we get a full outline here. What we're doing. Excellent. Look at that. And pay no mind to the silly gate that is pushing me around. Nice. Just sneak these in. Get them out of the way. Because it's like the only part that actually is consistently like by itself on the whole count of this little apparatus we have here. Nope. Yep. Let me guess. That's what I thought. Filthy. Much better. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. Alright. We're ready. We're ready? Nice. 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 Alright. Second stress test. I'm just saying. Sniper tower. Right there. Oh, he just got wrecked! He didn't even have a chance! Alright, that gun doesn't even seem to be looking in that direction. I think it's because it doesn't have line of sight. Wow, come on. Don't have time for this crap. Thank you. There we go. Stop trying to break the wall. Alright, that cannon mount should be a lot better. I don't know, might not have line of sight, and that's why I wasn't firing at those guys. Which, if that's the case, we might have to expand the wall. Then again, we could also add trenches to try and funnel the enemies into a centralized location also. Let's see here. How much do we have? Actually, we have more than ample enough. That actually worked. He was forced to go around the wall, and that made him go into line of the turrets. If I force them into trench situations, they have to go around the trenches. Oops. I think they broke one of the spike traps. Holy shit. They're not even going for that side. What the hell happened? They just... Oh, they must have all bunched up and, like, just got blasted by one of the turrets. Alright. Let's loot and refit, rearm, and check things. Holy. The spikes really do work. Like, not only do they act as barricades, but they pretty much are guaranteed to, like cause damage to anything trying to run into it. That's just good. No, okay. Yeah. It lived. What do we need? More wood, huh? Well, this place got, like, pretty good ass kicking. I'm pretty damn sure. That can get fixed in no time at all. Start pulling off metal and putting it on the walls. That's how we do this. Yeah, I just made that. Yep. I think that this little trench idea I have here is actually a pretty good idea. Can I loot this guy? There we go. God damn it. Concrete upgrade. Yeah, that's what I thought. That one needs some repairs. Just short. Almost got all the initial outer walls upgraded, but good enough. Let's finish the looting and then dump all the excess and then get the fuck out of here and go hit one of them. Damn it, my ears. Come on. Oh, jeez. Now they can't go that way initially because trying to run around that wall is going to cause issues. And trying to run around this wall causes issues. I think we got the defenses pretty sound on this one. Like, it doesn't look like there's trenches on this side, but it kind of is. It's just different. It's a trench to make them divert their movements instead of, you know, instead of actually making them go one way, it's actually forcing them to move another. I guess that's still how a trench works. I don't know. Fuck. I'm tired. Let's see here. Ah. It's a little bit better. Nukes. Oh, nice. let's do this. Objective is to maraud, not necessarily destroy. I know it's really tempting, but I'd want them to get pissed off and spawn rivals. So we just gotta hit it so hard that it doesn't want to fight back anymore, and then we'll leave. What the hell is happening? Okay, those walls are just glitched out. Little sections of area that are glitched out. And holy shit, that gas area. I want to try that again. You know what, actually? Yeah. How's that feel? What's the matter? Your armor garbage now? Holy shit. You know, sometimes every once in a while I get to actually look at my work and I'm just like, fuck, man. Sometimes I look at all the bodies everywhere. Why am I using high radiation rounds? Give me the high. Oh wow, I only have one left. That's about as useful as a kick in the face. Oh, you can just put that gun away, please. We don't actually need to destroy this. Just causing shit. There's water underneath that. Water. Just because that is actually starting to get. Alright, well, that is the alarm that says that we need to go. Okay, that's enough. Let's pull back. And so let's loot like proper pillagers. And then just walk away. And in theory, I'll be right back. I gotta go check something. Yeah, I heard him, alright? Fuck, man. I told her to respect, but don't scream out my name when I'm on a thing. We do not know if it can get picked up. And she just, of course, doesn't fucking listen. And, yeah, I'm quite salty about it. I don't care if she's yelling my last name or not. My first name is more than enough. A cross-reference with my face, and people know who I am. And it's like, oh, well, thanks. If I can hear it loud and clear from here, then chances are my mic can pick it up. And if my mic can pick it up, there's a problem. Major problem. And some people might go, oh, well, you're just making a big deal out of this. And I'd be like, well then, well, obviously we're taking identity theft and freaking other things such as way too lightly. Ah. Thanks, buddy. Now I get to wipe my chat. Like, take your robot ass and get the hell out of here. I don't want your damn crap from frickin' whatever frickin'
diggy hole website you are coming from. How do I freaking... Yeah, freaking too much work to fucking just report a guy. Jesus, why can't I just, like... You know what? Fuck it, we'll just do it like this. Boom! Sorry, I will not be allowing you to utilize my freaking stream to advertise your bullshit. Nobody wants to know about your website. Anybody that's actually legit, don't use that shit. Don't need to frickin' cheat to actually make it ahead. Hate that crap. You can buy followers. It's just like, I don't want to buy followers. Why are you... Like, jeez, fucking bots. And if it's an actual person, that's even worse. Like, fuck off. I don't buy people's loyalty. And I'm pretty damn sure that those air quotes followers are not even actual, like, you know, loyal followers in any way, shape, or form. They're more bots. Which... You know, I like to have actual, like, conversations with some of my viewers and stuff like that. I don't like talking to, like, dead air and robots. Like, if I wanted to do that, I wouldn't be Twitch streaming. I'd just be yelling at a freaking video game while I'm playing by myself in my room. Which kind of sounds not what I want to do. You know, and also, that just sounds kind of... really depressive. I'm just saying, like, oh, wow. I think we're almost done the looting. And I am pretty much full, so yeah, this is the part where we can... Oh yeah, another round. Lots of steel. And now we just walk away. No. Finally. Alright, that's a good haul of stuff. Grab whatever extra is on the ground. Not that bag, because that's the crap we're throwing away. Finish looting all these big guys. And now, we're just gonna walk away. Let's see if that does it. Alright, it is 9304 right now.
No, it doesn't actually increase it very much at all. I really want to blow that up. But we won't. I so want to blow it up, though. Ah. Is there really anything else I can drop besides... I can drop that. That, don't need that. Don't need that. There we go. Now I can fast travel. Need to grab some lunch, actually. It's definitely something that needs to happen. And, well, the experiment proved true. We didn't get that significant of an increase in our, in the rivals in the area. And we've literally increased it by 3,000 fucking points. Like, Operation Hornets Nest is far from over, right? But we're definitely going to be continuing it in a part 2. Oh, fuck, at this rate, part 3. Like, this is going to probably be almost a fucking full-on week series at this rate, because it's just like, jeez. Like, only had 2 rivals come in, and that was bringing back the rivals that we lost yesterday, or not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. And then like, let's see here, do we at least have most of the bases filled? Okay, so they still need to take that one, that one. I could actually take those and just force the hand. That's an idea. Let's do that real quick before we finish up and switch over to freaking the eating of food and possibly a, well, I know the guys are on, so they're probably going to want to go play something or whatever, so probably be switching over the stream to whatever it is we're playing. Who knows, right? We'll find out. So all I have to do initially is take those other 2 points. I have more than enough command points to be able to take them. So we just go take them. And then that forces their hand into having the ability to only take 1 base. And then once that base is completely built up, they're screwed. Jesus, can you guys just... Whoa. enemies just disappearing off my grid here. You know the game's getting unstable. That's happening. Whoa, that guy just flew to the moon. You saw that? Holy shit. Holy shit. I got like, giant freaking robots doing cartwheels here. Jeez. That's ridiculous. Holy shit, 12 dual purpose rounds, I'll take that. Didn't notice there was a rifle here. Didn't say there was one. Love these little impromptu battles. Especially when the game tries to twist my arm and force me into, you know, fighting. It's just like, ah, we're gonna fight you. It's just like, okay. Alright, that was a goodly amount of metal. The metal. Three basic food groups. Alright, so we got this place all set up. Or started, I should say, not set up. All we gotta do... well, we could probably do it from this one, actually. Let's fast travel to that point, and then just run across the field and grab that other one. Then the game's got no choice. It's got one base left to take, and then it has no choice. It has to start spawning rivals. Right? Like, there will be nothing else for it to do beyond maybe improving bases. Which, that's all great on paper. Yes, until I run up with like 100 rockets and blast the crap out of it like some sort of angry Ark player. Just gonna put that on our crosshairs and just go. By taking that point, they won't. They'll be forced into like there's only one more place to take. That's it. Like, pretty damn sure. Yeah, because that's the only other control point. That's the one that's glitched and has like a really shitty building parameter for some fucking reason. But everything else is been taken by me. So. Thought I heard a tank, and now it's not even here. Yeah, that was the one I smacked the hell out of. That's the one I actually wanted over there, but Phoenix ended up grabbing it again for me. So for the here and now, we'll just claim this one. Maybe like next episode we'll go over there and smack the hell out of Phoenix's other base, and then scrap this one down and go over there and take that one. Because it's kind of redundant when you got this base right here, right? But I want that base. That way we have the coverage. I'm just saying. Be a good one to have. Like, even this one's kind of but, you know, it's whatever. But yeah. That forces his hand into this. Anyway, with that being said, I'm going to go grab some lunch. And I'm going to stop the stream off here and get some of my guys in voice chat and find out what they're doing, because they're probably going to want to go and play one of the other games. Oh, excuse me, that I stream. So, with that being said, you guys all have a great day and take care. Bye-bye.